Being very brave and clicking start crowd control. Also remembering to do a dig hole for the sake of explosions not being extremely broken. But the floodgates are open and I'm only slightly scared. Let me grab little plankies real quick. I can fix my floor, and then I'll have some updates to share, even though I'm sure that I won't even survive long enough to do so. Actually, very, very many updates to share. And I will share them all. Let me put in the YouTube chat the crowd control link. Let me also say in the Twitch chat, because I have a button for that too. Enjoying the stream? Follow for more. Haha. How fancy. Let me also pin the YouTube chat as people trickle in. Amazing. Hello, Beirut1. We're in the world. Everything's gonna be so good today. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 40. We got about 300 some odd command blocks up there, awaiting people's most aggressive tendencies. It's very exciting. I've also been making a bunch of iron. I've had a few things running while people are away. While I was, you know, doing all of this, the server was running. Wait for it. Ooh. Now that puppy, should it get a mob kill, will get another point. Which I would actually love to demonstrate. I'm gonna do it. Check it. Check it. What the hell? Here we go. Check it. Check it. Check it. Okay, well, I have to turn off that. Didn't have a Beirut error, which is good. Let me turn off that. I have to turn off the command feedback every single time. It doesn't save for some reason, no matter what I do. And command feedback false. Slash game rule feedback false. Okay, hopefully that makes some of that craziness stop. But run this back. Zombie's got a sword, so your puppy should probably be careful. Do it. It's still happening. I mean, these were popping up yesterday. I just eventually got them to turn off. I don't know why they're not turning off now. Is Beirut in here? Some people are in here twice. Oh, no, because we're scrolling too far. Come on. Work with me here, wolf. I don't know if it... We're gonna troubleshoot live. Bone. What the hell? The thumb button on my mouse pushes the R button. That's awkward. Okay, so you're already my pet. You should be working infallibly. Let me do a couple of commands. I promise this was working 100% of the time. Not even 12 hours ago. Why are those still showing up? Slash game rule send command feedback false. At the very least, I need that to stop happening. And then I'm gonna recount. Oops, that was me. I was the killer. Get him! Get him! Grr! This is upsetting because this was literally working 100% of the time 20 minutes ago. Why is my face frozen on the Why am I frozen? It's just my face. What the heck? Oh, now it's gone completely. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. No signal. You don't say. 1 second. Odd. Never the camera that breaks anymore. I don't know why it just gave up for a minute. Forgive it. Okay, we're gonna... Give me like 2 seconds while you look at the bird pick of the day. I can't remember if I shared this guy already. It's the sandhill crane. He's eating a berry. It's berry good. Huh. Do you get it? He is what I am using to stall while I make sure that the index file for the game is doing what it's supposed to do. Only in classic. Yeah, I apologize. Jace House, hello. Thank you for the wave. Where is my thingy? It's here. Bear with me. Continue bearing with me. Modules. Custom CC. Index. Edit with notepad. This is correct. This is looking correct. So you know what? I did add several more mobs, and it's unclear if having added those mobs is a problem. And is this must not need pipe. Let me really quickly just do a backup of this so that I can just revert the tiny final change I made, because actually I guess I didn't test this last little bit. So this might fix it. It was scanning for a couple of modded death sounds for the wolf killed account. So the mulberry tree, fair enough. You will track me because you have seen that very mulberry tree before. I believe it. Get him. Get him. Okay. That did not work. So ever so slightly further reversion. An anvil has been dropped on my head, and I hope that a piece of concrete has been dropped in its spot. Yeah, I apologize that you didn't get to see that. Okay. I forgot that there were these tiny untested changes, and I think that eventually I'm going to have deleted enough. It's one of these two, I'm betting, is the problem. We're going to get straight to the bottom of it. That time it didn't take a half second to load. It was pretty instant, so I got a good feeling. Get him! Get him, Beirut 1. Okay, so then slash function CC colon global, no, not galactic, global slash reload. Run dog, what's going on? Okay. Because now you're wolf. I think what happened is when it tried to run the modded mobs through the wolf kill identifier thing, it actually crashed chat triggers. Because if I do, like, my default test is Raving Cyborg used big hole. Yeah. So it actually crashed the chat triggers entirely. Which, to be fair, like I said, this was the one tiny part that I accidentally did not test. Luckily, this should just be a really quick server reboot. I think, no, chat triggers is client. Shoot. Okay. Look at the bird again. Wait. Look at the bird again. Horizontal mode. Oh, Mom, I won't become the Minister of the Interior. I'm watching T-Boy. Real. Literally so real. Okay, well, at least while we are inadvertently having to do a couple of things on the fly, I am confident that we know the exact issue here. It's just that the chat triggers choked on a modded entity ID and crashed. And for some reason can't be reloaded. The issue is Beirut. Beirut's always with the cool kids on Twitch. Just how it works, corn dog. That is their home. Okay. Going back in. Remember how my go live notification on Twitch said, I dare you to come break it, and it took like 2 minutes? That was crazy. No, I think it was me who broke it. You don't get all the credit. Okay. Everything's loading. You can watch the penguin fall. Can I turn this off? Get out of here. Whatever. Okay. You can watch my little penguin guy drop repeatedly. This is me when I fall off the edge. What do you win? One piece of concrete. When I count scores at the end, you're going to get one extra piece. So Beirut Corn Dog says Mongolian cheese bread. Just so you know. Remember when I accidentally hit the R button on my mouse? That was crazy. Ooh, 5 cheese garlic bread is a tough comeback. I also clipped it, to be fair. So now that clip's going to be on Twitch twice. I hate the Twitch auto clip because it's just like 30 seconds no matter what, and it's a pain to go re-upload the edited thing, and bleh. Okay. Surely I have to turn off command feedback again. Slash. Game rules. Send. Command feedback. False. Which it didn't tell me that it worked, which I guess means that it's off. Let me make sure crowd control's connected again with my really slow alt tabs. Connect. Get on with it. Okay. Beirut, nothing personal, but 2 kilograms of unsalted chia seeds. Just so we're all on the same page. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of tests. That's very sad. Function. PC Beirut 1 yellow. Okay, so that's working. Which means we summon zombie. We bop it on the head. Hello? Would you like to help me at all? Help. Help. Thank you. Okay, the problem is I don't know if the wolves actually got to kill the zombie because of the fire damage. So I do technically need to times at night to know for sure if this is working. I just don't think it is because the function itself isn't even manually triggering. Oh, I don't understand, because like I said, this was working so perfectly. Look at the bird. Look at the bird again. Look at the little berry in his mouth. I'm going to make it bigger. Yeah. What that mouth do? It catch a berry. So yummy. Okay. Let me, what even? Let me go check why this, it's just the one function now that's not working. So world, data, functions, CC, sort, state modified, it's there. It has not even been modified in any way, shape, or form. Let's sanity check two other things. So, raving, cyborg, used, dig hole. Someone has a red point over there. Is the chat triggers really still biffing it on this? Galactic, oh no, because I used Galactic's function on accident. Chat triggers is just not happy that I added more mobs to the kill list. I think I just have to make it be like zombies. So, forgive me for a final time. I think that this will fix it, but yes, Beirut is a Beirut and not a he. It is correct. This is a factual statement. All right. Let me There's something in it's got to be something in this little list of mobs that it's not liking, because it was working with zombie, skeleton, creeper, spider. Then I added blaze, enderman, vex, witch. Those are the other new ones. Apparently are not good. So Ishi it Beirut real. CT load. Oh, that's a lot of slashes. I didn't even mean to do that. Let's do another zombie. Get him. Get him. Okay. Let's do Beirut 1 used. Dig hole. Let's do Beirut 1 used. Can't move. Chat triggers! You were working fine. This is so infuriating because what the actual hell? Imagine spending 12 hours sitting in front of your computer, finally getting it to work, and then you go live, and it's like, no. But it is absolutely... Sorry, you couldn't even see that because I was still in bird view, but like... Nothing has changed at this point. Puppies, help. Puppies, I can't even see what's happening right now. Sorry, I got raided by a bunch of zombies. You question my original use of command blocks. Well, the use of command blocks is infallible, so I will not be hearing that opinion. Last wolf. This actually has absolutely nothing to do with the command blocks at that point. because that's just that variable. The transformer just blew and shorted the power. That's a shame. I hope that doesn't happen to me because my game will break. Even more than it is already broken. Okay. We've a solution. We go here. The exclusive problem right now is that chat triggers is crashing out on my index.js file. Even though it was not doing that, luckily, I have a fairly extensive version history saved that I can revert this thing back to last night before doing anything after it was working. So if I go Python run this script and I take that file updated today at 10:24 a.m. I paste it here. I replace. See what is happening in it. Boom, boom, bada bing, bada boom. That looks familiar. Now, flash CT load. There we go. Chickadee check it. There's a red. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. And it's working fine. So I did something when I added more mobs to this recognition list that broke it, and now it's fine. We love it. That's actually sound advice. Check your surge protectors. And also know the difference between a surge protector and just like a plain old power strip, because some people think they are getting protection from like what is basically just an extension cord. It is good to be aware. Okay, I'm not collecting those other ones because it'll break. So, we're good. Wolves will only count kills for skeletons, zombies, creepers, and spiders, which are kind of the main things that they're going to interact with anyway. Updated power line. Sounds like they did not update them correctly. Some power bricks only specific outlets is also a thing, and it's like really hard to sometimes know which. I feel like is unfortunate. Anyway, now we're officially gaming. So I'm not even gonna, no, I don't think I have enough iron for that. I'm not even gonna stop and recount all the things I tried to get the wolf kill counter thing to work. All I'm gonna say is it's working. And in my testing, there's no longer a reason that it should break. I'm gonna be more background studying noise. I'm glad that I'm good background studying noise and not like super annoying. I will take that. Hello, thank you. So, quick recount. There's a lot happening in here, first of all. This dog, I also want to clarify that this dog, who I manually named Unknown Reaper, can get a kill in this dimension and it will count on the correct scoreboard. So, it's good. We got some more rubber. It's been accumulating. It actually looks like now the choke point is the processing unit itself, so we could upgrade that. I wanted to say, though... Ooh, let's... Oh, there it is. Nice. Now we have a bedrock in our compact machine. Thank you for that. This is happening. This made a whole bunch of iron. It's still getting a little choked up at times, but it's fine. What I wanted to say, though, is the mystical agriculture. It did work. It was just buried in the sheep. And we've got some commands from Beirut who just tried to remove the sheep. And actually, I don't know if their name being Dinnerbone is... That shouldn't be a problem. I was gonna say this. I actually had to turn off for a while because the amount of Inferium, we got like 10k and it totally blew out all of our chests. You thought you put summon sheep. Oh no, remove sheep only removes one sheep, so it did probably work. There you summoned a sheep and look at executed. Beirut yellow. I just need to, again, for some reason, I actually need to go to the console and turn off the command feedback, because for some reason that's where it tends to work. Man, you can't autofill. False. Okay, that should fix the thingies. And then we do not need a filing cabinet for the Inferium. I'm just going to now auto-craft so that it auto-compresses to become higher tiers, probably just Supremium. Wanted to say, though, that we got... I actually don't know what chest it's going to be in, so I guess I can check this thingy. I think the top tier is called Insanium. We got 12 of it while trying to get the whole kill count thing working. Oh, your wolves just jumped off, by the way. So I'm sorry about that. But place bedrock does not count as points, so there shouldn't be anything down there. I think this tower, I don't know if this is grown actually. Scoom, the reason is because I don't want to. I'm going to be doing the things that I wish to do. And also, I tanked that lightning like a champ. Also, I need to stop eating these pork chops because those are puppy food. I should also never have to touch the auto crafters again because they are... Okay, it's bad up here. But your scores... Who is dying really a bunch? Hello? Damage tick sound. Everyone's dying a lot at the moment, it appears. We're gonna just get out of here. Is it you? Okay, whatever sound glitch happened on the elevator, it's actually frozen everything. I've died. Apparently it's me that was taking fall damage. Okay, so to fix the command block thing, or the gravestone thing, I currently just have keep inventory on. The gravestone not spawning is such a problem that I couldn't get around. It is okay, Scoom. I am aware of the filing cabinets, and I am apologized if you're darned. Let's uncraft some of this, because we need to make the... Need to make the better infusion crystals, the unbreakable ones, if we want to do the auto crafting, and we need, what, 4? They're unstackable. We will auto craft. These we're not going to have everything for. Oh! We have roses. Do we have poppies? No. We have beetroots. Aha. Okay. Auto crafter. Purple dye. Make a bunch. Pistons. Make several. Observers. Make a few. 4, 5. That might be one too many, but we've already gone and done it. Item extraction. What are we gonna run out of? Weighted pressure plates. Always the weighted pressure plates. And then it's the iron. Also, I want to do mystical agriculture for, like, dirt. Because I want more dirt, and our bonsai doesn't like to give us enough. Sorry about your waffle. However, I'm more of a pancake man. Also, that's not true. Waffles are way greater, but I like to waffle iron. I'm also glad that you weren't sauteing eggplant in the toaster. That is something that you generally try to avoid doing. I'm not sure that could mean anything else. Okay, so we just need to move this guy who does not want to be moved. Ah! Beirut! What's happening? Okay. Okay, where is it gone? Give me that. We'll just need to wait for it to craft, but that's fine. Because then, boom, 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 boom. They each need a crystal. We're cooking with gas. They need power. Let me grab flux duct. And yoink power from our beloved flux point. Did I have a goal? I have a few things I want to move towards. I don't know if I'd go so far as to call them goals yet. Let me... This was one of my goals. Autocraft this so that I don't have to turn this farm off. And then we will continue from there. So let me grab a few orange and up. At Mystical will get me them all. Orange. We're not gonna go all the way to doing the purple because I don't even know what that's used for. We're just gonna stop at red. Okay, we didn't even need to grab these because this thing moves so fast. One more. A fancy gift box. I hope that that gave you a yellow concrete because that's actually untested. Yeti boots and nickel shears with miner's fervor 10. I don't know what that does, but I know that it is a high level. And with that, we're gaming. We can now link our ender chest up to this guy. And we will be pumping a little rubber. We'll be pumping Supremium straight into the system as it moves through the autocrafters. This one will not get stuck because it's single item crafting. So every time we get 4, it jumps to here. Every time we get 4, it jumps to here, etc., etc. Supremium to the system. All is good. I'm putting your boots... I'm putting your shears away too. I apologize. All right. We're still getting sometimes command feedback, and I don't know why. Also, hey Beirut, do you want oh, I put the bones away. Just wait. The joke won't be funny without the bones. Hey Beirut, do you want a bone? Oh geez, sorry I asked. I should have turned this off. Hey dogs, do you want a bone? Yeah, I guess only one of you does. There we go. I did the bit. I didn't make her. No, I'm gonna give her. Do it. I'm gonna give her pork and she's gonna be happy. I just don't know why the wolves kind of get a little bit sad in this dimension. I am not responsible. Let's get all of the Supremium out, or Inferium out of here. I might have to go. They're not in a cage. There's like plenty of room in there. They're happy. They like it. I asked them. They told me. Yeah, no, we're not. Let's just manually craft them from here, I think. Since we've got I think one more infusion crystal, no? In fish. Infusion crystal. Make one more. Now. Ooh, I don't like what you're doing. I thought about just jumping off, but... Oh, dodged, dodged, dodged. Oh, the damage again. Me when I... Me when I... Is this leveling up my armor? No. Well, now we just wait for death to set us free. I'm not exactly sure what is causing this in particular. Yeah, I know you summoned a TNT. There's the last lightning. The TNT just didn't happen because of the whole server was frozen on that lightning bolt for some reason. Neither did your kill player. Yeah, both. I appreciate you trying to set me free, but both times it was just an issue of the entire server was frozen in a permanent damage tick, and I don't really know what the heck the deal with that is. Okay. Let's clear out all of this excess Inferium that we will no longer be accumulating. We shouldn't have to do this again. Oh, gotta put it in the system. Or we cannot auto-craft. Refund you or else. I suppose that's actually a pretty reasonable request. Okay. Is this on? Yeah, probably. I know. I'm a great friend. I get told that a lot by everyone. Trust me. And actually, we shouldn't do this because for some reason it doesn't like to do the final recipes. There's 10 more Supremium. We could make a 4-part Supremium Shuriken. We're not going to do that. That would actually be stupid. All right. Let's be nice. You did not summon. It doesn't even show that you summoned a TNT. Did it not auto-refund you? Here, I'm just going to refund this. And that's the same financial value. So we're good. Okay, now that things seem to be working, I will actually look at what I kind of wrote down I wanted to do today. I want to finish overhauling the bonsais, but that's kind of boring, so I don't know that I'm actually going to do that. That time there was no dog, so it's like, is T-Boy TM a dog? He is not. He got that dog in him, but he is not a dog in and of himself. So I'm not gonna jump. Where are my waypoints? I'm not gonna jump to doing bonsais right now. They're fine. I do want to look into that nuclear craft melter to see if that's a good way to process amber made from the thingy. I'm also curious with the iron acorns, right? You can just melt them directly. And I'm wondering how much ore that gives you compared to crafting it up to amber. Yeah, not much. How much does the resin do? Sorry, I'm doing some math in my head here. Bear with me. 12 millibuckets. Can you translate that into a number of ingots, please? Okay, so it looks like it does make the most sense to run it through. Maybe the packager is better than the autocrafter. I've never used that. Let's do a science. Packager. We're not gonna have blue dye. I'm just sure of it. Not gonna have a lot of stuff. Let me fix that. Okay, apparently we're making a stone crafting table. Let's try one of the... What? I'm being lied to. I feel like every time we need something simple for a recipe, it's like, oh, you ain't never made one of those in your life. Okay, also, 4, 3, 3. We'll keep that in mind. Summon Vex. It should now become 5/3/3, and it did. Yippee, skippy. What a good day. It's happened again because you've done it again. However, the Vexes, I might need to make it spawn like 30 of them because I kind of bop them in the head pretty quick. It didn't. It looks like it only spawned 2. The others might be under the platform. Yeah, they're flying around. They'll find me someday. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The one that I didn't think would hit him, so I got happy. Okay, let's try the packager, because I'm wondering, like, the problem with the autocrafter being that it, like, inconsistently accepts the right items. Even though right now it's actually tuned and working, I don't trust it. So we're gonna try to use the packager. This is still taking the right items. It took only acorns, so this might not be any better. But at least we don't have to do shaped crafting. Okay, the chorus fruit, I was testing all the crowd controls to make sure that I had the command names written down correctly. They're just not working. I don't know why. Like, they exist. I don't know what the problem is. They're just not working through crowd control at the moment. Okay, hopefully this thing runs. I don't know why it's at half power, but we'll keep an eye on it, see if it's any more efficient than what we currently have. No, Beirut the dog is sad. Okay. So this thing is working. It's really not easy to check up on it because you'll only ever see at most 4 in here. Also, I'm seeing more than 4 in here, which is sad. It's because it's not powered. Flux duct coming up. Let us fix it. And it should immediately... Ugh! I tried to get really fast over to the ender chest to see the items appear, and instead I placed a flux duct on the wall. This is very sad. Okay. L crowd control, true. L this dog who's gotten worse. Particle accelerator, but it's just one dog. Do we have a water bucket? I don't think I'll be able to save her, unfortunately. I'm not leaving her alone. I'm gonna help her. Nah, yeah, that's her home now. I don't know what her deal is. She has a thing. Sorry to hear that. I think she's great. She'll just be there. She'll be happy. It'll all be fine. The towers grow, and I haven't touched a thing. Oh, amazing. All right. Now, we are going to cast some lead, because I know that that's one of the main crafting materials for these nuclear craft machines. Let's take a gander at what we can make with some lead. I think that the packager into melter combo is good. Ingot former probably is same concept. Maybe no, because we still need to, yeah, we need to melter into ingot former, right? It can hold 666 millibuckets. Whereas Unknown Reaper? I don't know, but that's why I'm not doing Tinkers. Does it work? I don't know. We're gonna find out the old-fashioned way. Also, I hear this sound in my sleep. Good enough. Okay, grab the lead. Let's do some science. Oh my gosh, we actually had a lot of lead, it turns out. Okay, we haven't done anything here, so we might... Tough alloy. I reckon we need that. Which is, ooh, lithium and ferroboron. Is steel and boron. which we need from the Twilight Forest. Huh. Okay, well, I do want to go there, but I don't think we're quite ready. I think you need to be able to fly to go there. It seems like that's the only way. I mean, you can do seeds, but you need, yeah, the material to go into it. Oh, boron isotopes. Should we do some, I don't know, chemistry? Laser drill exists. We'd have to take that to that dimension though, still, right? I have set these up before. It's been a while. I did not know that there was potentially a mechanism version, but I've used this one. I definitely want to do Twilight Forest before long. I don't know if Supremium Armor is the way to go, right, for the flight. I don't remember if there's any other flight. A glitch. That stuff's not bad. You just need the right lens. Oh, yeah. The lenses. Okay. Let's look into that, because that will get us into nuclear craft. Drill the raw ore, search for boron. Okay. Yeah. Boron ore. Air charm. I can't search flight. I must search air. Gray laser lens. In any biome. Sure enough. Okay. That's good. Look at those things. Air charm exists. Walk on air. Oh. See, that's remarkably cheap. I don't think we've gotten warts yet, but we can obviously fix that with relative ease. We should probably do so by just going back to the Nether Fortress. It's just a matter of, like, I do want to do the deep mob learning too. I just don't know if we even have a mushroom to go with it, so maybe we're going to go level up our shuriken in the Nether some more. I want to dump off this Infurium, but I want to do it the right way, which is where I don't have to craft it myself. Look at it go. Nope. Not enough. How is our rubber doing? 3K. You know I love to see it. Mushrooms from the market. No, I definitely do think that's right. That's why I would just go that route, but the deep mob learning's a pretty high. You know, we have to do a lot more to set that up compared to hopefully just going and finding nether wart. So the mushroom is there, it's just complicated to go do the deep mob learning. Come on. So part of like it being really difficult to get the chat trigger stuff working is that a lot of the names of commands. Okay, so it is still working. I must have turned golden apple off. I didn't think I did. Is like the command names are different depending on if you're in the crowd control interface versus if you are actually actively what pops up in the chat is different than what. Oh, he almost baseball batted me to the abyss. And you summoned a wolf, which means that your thingy in the overworld should still be giving you points. However, no matter what, I can't get the chats to go away. If the zombie pigmen leave me alone, there's one other command. I know that knockback was literally a home run. That was some Smash Bros. Charged up baseball bat type stuff. Okay, we're going back because they're not going to leave me alone long enough to check on the command quick. The pork chops are deliberately not giving points because they're so cheap. What kind of map is this? This is Sky Factory 4. It is basically nothing but a tree, and then we make our world so pretty. We'll stay loaded for 5 minutes. I don't know what it is that will be loaded for 5 minutes. Can you remind me the topic? Command block feedback false. And then just for sanity, once again, send command feedback. And I've changed the NBT tags for these in the level data file. There's some mod that is doing something that overrides it. And so I don't know why I have to keep typing that manually, but maybe it'll work now. The chunk, I think chunks are, yeah, 5 minutes. Gotta go! Oh, you mean... Sorry, Beirut 1, I'm too strong! You mean for the point loading. So actually the points spawn at an armor stand that is invisible. I do, though, have to... Okay, I'm just gonna make chat small because I don't know what's happening. I do need to put probably chunk loaders there for when I am away for a long time. And I've thought about that, the weirding gadget thingy. It is 1.12.2, that is correct. Good old Curse Forge, doing the mod loading, all that good stuff. Okay, everyone leave me alone. I want to make my chat smaller, because then... Like, these pop-ups are expected because the wolf was nowhere near that kill. It's just, yesterday I got it to stop popping up on screen, and I don't know exactly what I did. Chat. Let's just make it smaller. We'll try that. No, the command is working. It's just that the way that I got it to do the wolf kill trigger is it's actually the chat triggers mod for some reason can listen. Oh, I hit your wolf again. Can listen for death sounds. And so when a death sound happens from a mob, it triggers a function that the only way to get it that I could get it to work is to have it say sound happened. Okay, check for the nearest entity and then run this command so that whatever that entity's name was corresponds to where the... Oh, I thought that wolf was a bad thing. Corresponds to where the concrete drops. And so it's... This is when I vein mined a lot of soul sand and got hungry. It has to check everyone's name. And so it's like, okay, the entity was not any of these things, so it didn't execute. And I was going with the if it ain't really broke, don't fix it. Because then it, you know, I didn't want to upset the delicate. Yeah, the wolves don't do so well in the nether. I didn't want to upset the delicate balance of all the stuff working. It is more or less linked to subtitles, which is why when I was trying to get the modded mobs to be listened for, I was looking, I actually had the subtitles on, and it was like, when I killed those robots, because wolves kill them a lot, the subtitle said, something hurts. I was like, okay, so they don't have like a hard-coded mob sound ID. Great, thank you for that. And I just tried to put their mob ID. It didn't work. That's why chat triggers was crashing at the beginning of stream. And I've been fed. Thank you for that. And so basically, yeah, the solution is to turn off command block feedback. I got it to work yesterday, like I said. I just don't remember what the exact command was that fixed it. I know, I did. I just finished eating too, but look at how much saturation I'm still holding on to. That will come with me. Okay, we're gonna... The problem is I can't fully turn off chat because of... I want to see when people summon a TNT so I have a chance to run away. Here we go. Allow us to take this. We'll probably drop one on a bonsai pot. I'm sure you can do that. I also think there's another room of them up ahead. Is our brightness still up? No, see, that didn't save either. Something's janky. I'm gonna do one last fell swoop where I type the game rules in here too. Whoa, send command feedback. False. Game rule, command block output, false. It either works or it doesn't, 50-50. And by 50-50, I mean less. Yeah, so the... Oh, I had actually something to say about this. There was something that I was debating changing, but like... It was hard because of slight stream and redemption delay. Like, I can't remember. It is an unfortunate reality. But okay, so we're not getting the... No, now we are again. Oh, well. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's an impossible problem, unfortunately. I just remember there was a really specific thing that someone had brought up changing on a previous stream, and it was like, while I agree, the delay is a problem. Now I don't remember, so it must not have been too important, but I do have my Twitch stream to like the lowest delay, but I know that the crowd control itself, this is interesting. So this is clearly a consequence of the chunks no longer being loaded, which I know we need to fix with the weirding gadget. Crowd control, when it queues up the effects, also kind of causes problems because sometimes it just doesn't do them right away, and I don't really know why. Let's make a quick weirding gadget. Let's just fix that little problem. Plus, it never hurts to have your chunks loaded. Hurts to not have blaze powder. Start with 1 5x5 chunk area. We'll have to maybe turn on chunk barriers and see exactly how big that is. Let's check. Does it have a visual? No, that's fine though. What button? There's an F3. F3G. What I'm looking for. F3G. Buffered backwards because it's only streaming in 1080 or 360. Okay, so this is also interesting. So I have it. Okay, actually 5 chunks is quite a lot. Plus that starts on a chunk barrier. That's pretty lucky. I have the enhanced broadcasting on, and I set it to be a smaller number of stream outputs, so total resolution count. And it, for some reason, I guess this doesn't have to be up here because of the vertical nature of the chunks, but for some reason it was causing lag with my recording. Yeah, so I turned it to be like 5, I think. I set it to do a maximum of 5 different encoding streams, and then it, I guess, has now only doing 2. The reason for not doing the Twitch transcoding is because I have the vertical stream, which just you can't do. You have to have the enhanced broadcasting enabled in order to send a vertical feed. It's just a regulation that Twitch has in place now, ever since they started the vertical stream. And I think it's actually just entirely new, the whole vertical feed enhanced broadcasting thing. I think it coincidentally overlapped with affiliate, but I don't think that it's a direct consequence of that. I like the vertical. Yeah, there is a world in which I revisit, because like I can download the recording from Twitch and it's actually not bad. I mean, I just use it for the shorts and it doesn't seem like catastrophically lower quality. So I might, like, this is helpful feedback. I might look back into changing that. Um, I just thought it was sending more qualities because I have the minimum set to like 5 streams, but that must be splitting. No, because actually what I see right now is 1080p horizontal plus 4. And to me that means plus 4 for horizontal, but apparently it means 4 total split between horizontal and vertical. But this we can fix. I unfortunately can't do it during stream, but I will look back into that because I guess I was misunderstanding the overlay and what it was telling me. Cool. So one pro for the vertical feed is that the crowd control interface is just a lot more accessible. Like, yeah, like Beirut said there. So I want to keep it. I think just by not doing a local recording of my vertical screen, I can fix everything. I can, give everyone the best of both worlds. So I will evaluate that for next stream. Okay. In the meantime, I want to get like cows and stuff bred so I can start eating steak, stop eating this dog food. I want to look at getting mystical agriculture dirt seeds because I think that will be a little faster than my bonsai given the current setup. So dirt comes from, let me check which essences. This is how you make dirt seeds. Apparently you can make a lot of types of mud. I think that's for the resource pigs. Horse dirt. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, so dirt seeds. So you make them. What do they drop? Dirt essence, which is, yes, just used directly to make dirt. Or you can make grass with nature essence. But let's just make some dirt seeds and see how we come to like them. Cannot, however, craft them in my inventory. Tier 1 crafting seed. Jeepers. Really? We don't have any prosperity? Huh. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix it via... it's funny. There used to be a crafting grid here. I do not know where it has gone. At the simple. Oh, I've been dug. I saw it happen. I'm unpleased. Oh, and I got caught. So unfortunately with... Okay, well, here's your second chance. There you go. You got the kill. I hope you're happy. And I've fallen off again because I was distracted in trying to go make sure that your points fell. And I clipped my platform again, and now my bearings are all out of whack. We're good. It's fine. We're going to run down here. I think torches just got turned to gravel, which is interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. We're not seeing Horn Man point drop. So let me... I stopped doing the gravel for just a second because it's not working. And I don't want you to waste your points. Or it's working, it's just only affecting torches because I'm on the stone brick. So just 1 second. I just want to test your specific... This would be probably a red, no? I also want to put a mod where... Oh, are you all the way down? No. I want to put a mod where I can put like a person's face, like their skin, if it corresponds to their Twitch name here. I think that would be a cool way to identify each spot. It dropped a red. It's just, it might be that the name, the replace nearby blocks with gravel, might be different than what it's called in crowd control. So maybe that one's set up wrong. But by having experienced the problem, now I can go and fix it. I also need to make that one have a smaller area of effect because it's rather large. I'm not a fan, but I accept that I have done this to myself. Okay, playing in this water. Can't I do that? Sorry, let me... Oh, I had so much speed. I fell so far. Can't you do that for a picture? What do you mean? With the... Like, like a picture for everyone? That, in theory, is possible. I haven't actually put any more than just like this crossed my mind briefly. I haven't actually looked into any kind of solution. You could download photos and put them on paintings. I think I actually tried to do custom paintings in RLCraft, and it was just for some reason super limited on what you could actually do with that mod. It was like, I don't even know. It was like you could only have one overwrite for each vanilla painting, and I was trying to get them to like be one image made of multiple paintings, and it was really tricky. But I think there are mods that like you can just put like an armor stand or something and it looks like the name that it is named. I don't know, I'll look into it. Okay, I guess I need to fix this too. I never thought that I would like the vertical stream either. I guess it doesn't affect me because I'm not watching it actively. But at the very least, the crowd control is nice. It is... Okay, these are not slabs. A shame, however, to know that there are some asterisks with it working well. Okay, can you just, like, place? But it's good to know. Yeah, I surely can fix the quality issues, though. That's in theory easy. I like the in theory modifier. That's doing a lot of work in that sentence. Okay, let's get this put down so I can make prosperity before my whole world got graveled. Hello? Oh, I need to cable it. Cable. Luckily, we have one. I don't know how this broke. Prosperity. I'll never personally use it. Yeah. Oh, we do have some prosperity crafted. Is it just this? Make some more. I think on my... My dog just made a really funny sound, and I don't think he's supposed to do that. I can actually see statistics on what platform people are viewing on, and I would actually be curious, like, you know, horizontal versus vertical screen distribution of the viewers. Okay, now I was making dirt seeds and then needed to check 100 prerequisite boxes, including the seeds themselves. I need to get wheat growing because I can't keep spending all my gold on seeds. However, you know what? Actually, let's not be totally wasteful. Let's grab bone meal and just go hold right click on our existing wheat. Because that will get us seeds for free. Okay, that's a shame. My jump just never happened. And sploosh. Okay. Now we will have many seeds. This is the farming segment. Welcome, enjoy. Today on the farming segment, if you woke up and the whole world had turned to bread, what would you eat first? Personally, I would... Oh, sorry, the farming thing is over. I can't tell you what I would eat. Cow. Concrete. A match made in heaven. I'm gonna eat this cow. Sorry. It had to happen. I was hungry. Yeah, we actually have a lot of dirt already. But we're going to continue doing this anyway. I want more. I'm greedy. He could have given me a pork chop. No, the pork chops are dog food, remember? Sorry, there's literally nothing I could do about it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did foresee this problem. In that we do have to pull a bit of Inferium. Okay, and now I'm being punished. I'm being super punished. Let me go! Aha! Aha! Except actually now I am slowly dying. We're having this interesting thing where I don't know how to die. And then we're kind of just stuck. So we're just gonna hang out with the sheep until death does us part. It's possible that will work. It doesn't though. Like the whole server is frozen when this happens. And I've never had it happen before. So like Beirut just tried to summon a TNT. And this time we crashed. Normally we just die out of it. Rest in peace, server. It is very sad. I actually have some guesses on why this is happening. Yeah. Hashtag ban Beirut 1 is back. It's true. Okay. I accidentally didn't close the server while I was over there. Let me... Oh, it closed itself. Great. Okay. Unfortunately, we must relaunch. Yeah, it's Sponge. It's Sponge not playing nicely with a certain flow of entity tracking things that I set up. I'm fairly certain I know the problem, and I actually think I caught the problem yesterday, but it wasn't actually hurting anything. So now that it's hurting something, I actually have to fix it. But I don't know specifically if it's the one-hit KO or if it's the... I think it's the one-hit KO. Because the lightning works fine otherwise. The can't move doesn't do anything. It really is, and it's not even just, you know, maybe with the native Java it would be fine, but when you stack like the Java plus like the Forge loading of trying to do things plus the sponge that's required for crowd control, it's like sometimes they fight over things and it's no one really knows who wins. And this is just an instance. We're back. We're going to grab some Inferium. To do so, we're going to... I guess we can just turn that off. No, well, that's only going to pull from one. I was hoping that would stop all of them. Okay. This is foolish, because there's actually an easier way. And that easier way, is to take some Supremium and uncraft it. All my work to compress it. Undone. Where are my seeds? My seeds. Ooh, I can enrich wheat into seeds. Actually, that is good. I should have known I could grindstone them, but doubling them is nice. I love things that are far away, and by the time you get there, they're useless. It's the story of my life in RL Craft, unfortunately. Why can I not make... What am I missing? I just made multiple of the... Or no, I couldn't... I made more of these for sure. Aw. Seeds. Maybe I put them in the wrong thingy. I didn't. Okay, we're enrichment chambering. Can we crusher? Oh, no, not that. Yeah, there's the enrichment. It doesn't have upgrades. Let us fix that. Um, level emitter to export all but a few stacks of inferium. Oh, oh, I see what level emitter means now. That would be nice. And yeah, I can probably, yeah, we'll look into that if it becomes a problem. And yeah, I actually am thinking I maybe should start moving towards applied energistics just because we can probably get there, even if it's not a pretty process. I was hoping we wouldn't need to, but I think that that's an unrealistic hope. Energy upgrade. Yo, corn dog. What is popping? I don't know why I can't find the mechanism one. I can never see this one when all the others are present. Okay, we need to crush a bit more gold, but then we're good. Crush my gold. And speed up my chamber of enrichment. Hey, hey, this shirt's clean as can be. I actually am in the process of trying to get more. I got a similar one delivered and it wasn't a good match. But I don't know if it might be subtle enough that you can't even really tell on screen. So we'll see. But trust me, my shirts are as clean as they come. Okay, well, as these energy upgrades go in, this should stop being so sad. We should be in excess of energy. Sure enough. Cool. Does the speed upgrades make it take 10 times the energy? The wife said I'm musty. She did not. That didn't happen. Nah, everyone chilling. Everyone chilling. Okay. Just make a few of these. And I don't think we're gonna need these, like, for a long time. I just want to start doing different trains of mystical agriculture, and this is like my gateway, you know? I'm debating making another farm area for it. I'm just not gonna do that yet. See, I know that this is 9 by 9, but somehow while breaking those, I counted 9, and I was like, huh? Can you... You can't bone meal these, can you? Bone, he yelled. Actually don't know. Surely you cannot. I know we have the watering can. I'm just gonna let him grow for a bit. We've got enough dirt to start building whatever it is that I even want to do with dirt. But no. Yeah, no. Turns out you do not like my bone meal. Let's get netherwort multiplying. We grow it in this mulch. Surely we cannot. That is unsurprising. That is okay, for we have broken significant amounts of soul sand on accident. Turns out you can't do that either. Fertile bone meal. I have not heard of this. Netherwort. Auto. Yeah, the harvester, like if it weren't for that, we'd also be getting... Oh, you can cook a potion like that. Yeah, we just have to grow these the old-fashioned way, it turns out. That's okay. Um, there's also like better watering cans that would work way more quickly than the thingy, than the cyclic sprinkler deal that can be used by an autonomous user, assuming that's not also bugged. Um, but we're chilling for now. I mean, it's only a problem in this very point in time where I'm first trying to get them growing, because as we've seen with the with the Inferium, it will backlog very quickly. Yeah, and I do remember we were concerned about making that. Okay. Now, air charm. I think this is all we needed, no? Does this have durability? Is that why it's so cheap? Or is it just because it's cyclic and cyclic likes to throw ridiculously overpowered things into your clutches? Right click to toggle on. Huh. Oh, okay. It does have durability. Wonder if we can put unbreaking on it. I figured it might be a bauble. It is a bauble, but then you can't see the durability. It uses power? Oh, okay. I would not have guessed that. But that, wow. Shift to descend. Ooh, actually, we're just gonna turn it. Can we turn it off, fall, and then turn it back on? It can hold a lot. Good to know. Good to know. Can you, here. Aha! We found a way to elevate her. I just want it to show us like a number, you know? Oh, it's kind of annoying. Right click to toggle on. Can I? Oh, right click like. Oh, I see. You actually like it literally means right click it in your inventory. Not go in the charger. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, that durability thing is not even visibly moving, so we're chilling. We'll keep it right up there. Diamond Anvil, we do have that too. Not that it's gonna suddenly spit out a number, but it's fine. I'm sure once it's lost some durability, that'll work more goodly. Honestly, yeah, crafting new ones probably is way more efficient since it comes charged, which is pretty nice of them to do. All right, I want to make steak before we potentially jump into the Twilight Forest. So, what I want to do is make another compact machine for cows, even if that's ridiculous overkill. We're gonna do it. That's been a goal, and we're finally gonna do it. Wait, I have an idea. And it's to figure out what's gonna... Okay. Let's go agriculture cow essence. You know, maybe... Cow chunk. Tier 2 mob chunk. Zombie chunk. Tier 1 mob chunk. That sounds like it's just a mob drop. Have we ever gotten that? Chunk. No. Okay. Cow factory it is. We're doing it. You know, there's also like a breeding block and everything too, isn't there? Like, I could actually make a cow factory. I have to kill a mob with solium. It's very, very vague, but this is ringing a bell. Oh, I also spelled it wrong. Yeah, the little knife. That's such a insane number of crafting recipes to get there. Okay, regardless, we do want more mystical agriculture real estate, so I'm still going to do this. It works on tinker weapons. Like a modifier or as a part. Because I guess either way I can consider pursuing that. Either way, I want a couple more machines, so we're still making them. We will reevaluate. Maybe we'll make like 3 while we're here, just so we can actually use the copy and paste before we need it for something else. Parts, yeah. I think honestly though, I'll probably just make a little dagger and, well, we might need a lot of chunks. I don't know. We'll see. So we're gonna make that decision. Oh. In a bit. 2 stacks. It's about 1.5 stacks each. We finally have a lot of iron. We might as well use it. And then we'll be sad because we'll want more later. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, I suppose my arms are long. I guess I just need I need it to not. Does the block in there? No, the block in there does not. I thought the block in there was a problem, but it's just when I'm in there trying to grab the block. Uh-huh. I also initially thought you had to like build them in the center, although that was quickly disproven by me building it 1 block off center. It's okay, we're chilling. Okay, let's grab and see how we're doing. No, fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 1 more for good measure. Let's grab emerald. Yeah, it thinks my body. It sees my impeccable silhouette, and it's like, what if we miniaturized that? This guy literally huge. What if we took him down a peg? That's what's happening, I'm sure. All right, we're gonna do this correctly this time. Bedrock's already been placed. What could go wrong? I guess what could go wrong is not using the building gadget. And not having a pickaxe. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ugh, I've messed up one. There we go. Fixed it. Broke it. Boom, boom, boom. Do the thingy. Little secret in there. I copied it, but then I used the copy and paste for something else, and it's not copied anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, when I used it for the farm, apparently I never... Copy. We're gonna just... Whatever. Boom. Clear. Like so? Area copied, but I did it wrong. There we go. Area copied. What time's the stream ending? Probably around 1. Yeah, I guess you can name it. That would be nice because it is kind of annoying to build this the first time. Probably circa 1 o'clock. I haven't really planned. I'm gonna play for a bit. It is Ender Pearl, not Eye of Ender. Okay. At the very least, when my dog yells at me for not taking him out is when the stream ends. Boom. And then, oh, it's beautiful. I forgot to change it to paste mode. Okay. We can fix this. And I know exactly how. That will be the last time I make that mistake, because this time I'm going to plan for keeping this on the correct material. Or, you know, the right recipe. A man with a plan cannot be stopped. Except by crowd control. Boom, boom. Oh, I did it weirdly, but it worked. Alright. Oh, let me out. This, mark my words, don't mark them because it's probably not going to actually go this way, but this is the last time I ever manually build a compact machine recipe. I almost threw the ender pearl in without copy and pasting. Okay, we got the thing. Change it to paste. Now, I should have checked the offset before I did that. I thought when we reset that it would have. Oh my gosh, I forgot to shift. I thought the reset. Okay. Well, this is very sad. Do you have anything with magnet? Magnet. Nope. Please drop. Aha. This was a disaster, but we're fixing it. You know what? Why am I doing this? Yeah. Nailed it. All right. Run that back. I might start carrying ender pearls. Ooh, that was scary. We salvage. I'm eating dog food. All right. Boom. I shouldn't have changed the Y offset from 1. But I couldn't quite see up high enough to know if that was working or not. And then I think we're going to be like a couple blocks short. It looked like it didn't build the whole thing. Yeah. We'll need to do a couple more iron block recipes, and then we'll be good. 4 machines. Show for it. Gaming. Big old sippies. And gut feeling is that this is enough. Okay. Boom. And pow. Great. Let's put this stuff away. We got 3 machines to show for it. And we're gonna anvil this. Right this very moment. With one of our several anvils. Do I have enough levels? I do. It's very 1. Packed machine. Now throw that in here before I mess it up. Great. We have done it. Where am I? Gonna grab my ender pearls, but I put them away. All right, let's re-prime the obby. The old obby. And splash, 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 splash. Great. Now, Beirut, this is where I need you, okay? Oh, that's a shame. We've crushed all of our wheat. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I did do that. I mean, I can just as well make cow seeds. So it's a matter of, do you want to be a part of this epic journey or not? You know? Frankly, I've got it handled without you. See, check it. Cow seeds? Oh, look, we've already got some. Weird. Weird. I'm gonna make more. Yeah, look at that. Now I can make 3 cows. Surely that's enough to start a population. Oh, I don't like this because this is the one that breaks it. I'm scared. I'm scared. It'll be the moment of truth. Oh, look, it's Beirut 1. Here to convince you to not do what you're trying to do. Who better to convince you but yourself? None of them have been working. Can you tell me more about what you mean by this sentence? Let's see. Do we have any grass blocks? No. Can we quickly make some besides doing the leaves in the barrel and the thingy? That seems inefficient. Let's just do a couple of these quick. What? We need dirt. We need dirt leaves, sure. We need a bucket of water. And we're back to like day 1. And we're doing this. You know, this could even be automated, but I don't foresee having to do this enough times to justify it. There's also multiplying our dirt by a lot. Crowd control not working. Okay. They just stay in the queue. Well, that's a shame because I have absolutely no control over that specifically. Except that it's not connected. How can it not be connected if you used one hit KO? It showed up on screen. It just disconnected itself. It should be good now. I apologize. If you need refunds because they don't do it for me, let me know. I will fix it. I'm a hero. Thank you for yelling at me that it was broken, everyone. Ah, well, you can't dig bedrock, huh? I will honor you with a fall. Yeah. Oh, now I have limited time to honor you with a fall. Turns out oh no. Okay, well. I don't know if I'm gonna increase fall damage or what, but unfortunately I cannot. I don't die often from falls from my armor now, and I haven't. Oh, we don't have any normal stone. Can I cook it fast? Everything's actually happening quite loudly around me. Get out of the thing! We didn't get it. All right. All of my plastic kept spreading throughout the inventory slots, and I couldn't empty my thing. Okay, let's keep this piece of stone for a rainy day, though. Oh, the chorus fruit is working. The chorus fruit wasn't working before. And as you can see, mystery of see, as you cannot see, and it might be, it's capitalization of your name, I think. What's happening? Because you're a lowercase m. I actually think I have your sign. I want to find it so I can confirm. I think I might have had you as a capital M. And unfortunately, the chat part specifically is case sensitive. Yeah. My B. Luckily, I can, on my other computer, fix it on the fly? And I do need to, because otherwise it's really hard to remember. Like, I can't go and check everyone's name except for what I have written on the sign, because, like, I don't just have a list of everyone who uses the crowd control. And so I cannot otherwise fix this. Where is my thingy? Wrong folder. The scoreboard files. Viewers.txt. Mystery of C is capitalized. How silly of me. So then what happens is I've got this nice little bash script where, whoa, I've been gifted a big one. Intermedium sword. Golden chest plate. Silver pickaxe. That magnet would have been good when I was trying to vein mine the thingies. Do purple sand. I can't change that now, but technically I'm thinking about actually like doing random colors for the gray column or something. So let me keep purple in mind. I said that loudly so I can find it in the transcript later. Okay. Sorry, let me. Ooh. Boom. I want to see what those are in a second. Spawner Seeker. Okay, so yeah, there are some spawners in the Nether Fortress. I'm curious what we can do with those. I'm getting beat up. Cave Finder doesn't do us much good in this dimension. The shovel, do not knock me off. Thank you. And there were no wolves nearby. How sad. Okay. So I can do. My terminal's still loading, unfortunately. I don't really understand. There we go. Okay, LS. This is good. I need to. Actually, I can tweak this command to only delete mystery of C. Actually, that's a bad idea because then I have to. Won't get the coordinate offset right. It's fine. And then go here. And then let me actually check while I'm here that I'm getting Scoom's name correct because I'm not seeing drops for that either. I also apologize. I can't see chat while I'm out of OBS. Capital S with 4 O's. Let me make sure I've got some respect on Scoom's name. O. Capital S. 1, 2, 3, 4 O's. Okay, so that should be fine. Regardless. Bash. That one. Go faster. No. No. Get him. Get him, Beirut 1. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. It's doing the things. Just takes a minute to generate all the files. My most sincere apologies. In the meantime, look at the bird for a minute while I get ready to copy the files that I've changed over. Not that folder. Yes, this folder. World. Data. Functions. PC. Let me check about Scoom's name. Okay, so I was having a problem last time where some names were auto capitalized, so I went and fixed them. And I think Scoom is one that I went and fixed to make it lowercase, but it actually should have been capital. And so that's why Scoom's redemptions aren't working. So I can delete those and transfer over the new ones. Here. And I can go grab Mystery of C. Fix for you. And while I'm here, really quick. I can just do a cutesy little. Oh, a mouse. Thank you. Okay. Number 10 is going to make Mystery of C happy. So now, check the index. No matter how many times I tell this thing to always open in Notepad, it tries to launch in something else. Boom is capitalized, which is interesting that that's causing issues anyway. Mystery of C. The heck is also capitalized, so I did have that correct. Or no, it shouldn't be. Now I don't even remember what we were doing. And I promise that I will be able to see chat again in just a moment. It should, Mystery of C should be lowercase. Okay, sorry. One more little baby second and then we're good. I'm thinking about switching it back to where my PC is the thing on 2 monitors, because then I can, in theory, more quickly do things like this without having to switch the screen that you're seeing. But for now, down, delete M a whole bunch of times. Ugh. Where's M? There we go. I lost my rhythm. I was moving so fast before. Ugh. Mystery. Why is it like overwriting the line instead of freaking. What in the heck is happening right now? It's like doing a thing where when I type, it just overwrites the letter in front of it instead of, just inserting it. I can't tell if it's visual or actually being dumb. There we go. Mystery of C. Okay, just a couple more. By a couple more, I mean apparently several. Apologies. I actually probably just shouldn't have fixed this on the fly. I thought this would be a lot quicker. In fact, I could have used my script to have done this a little bit quicker. I miscalculated the efficiency with which I could do what I'm doing. But it's one of those things that you only need to fix once. He said confidently and incorrectly. Oh my freaking goodness. I keep deleting the quotation and then not having to move my hands, and it's a mess. We're back. Make a wither redeem that costs 3k free points but takes multiple streams. Yeah, I have to think about that one. I I think now that the wither's less of a massive issue, that's feasible. Early on, I didn't want it to be possible to be free, but now it's probably not that big of a deal. Okay, now, if I were to type in chat, Mystery of C654 used big hole. Aha! The purple change, I promise, was like the easiest part of that. I didn't just spend 10 minutes making this purple. The Mystery of C is fixed. Thank you for your patience. Let us continue our journey of making a cow farm. Wrong tool. Let's do it. Let's make a cow. Want to be pink next time? I'll look into it. Okay, new machine. We'll need to give it a sign, but that's fine. I nerfed? What did I nerf? I didn't nerf anything. Oh, nerfed your cow, I guess. Yeah, that didn't actually happen. You imagined that. Whoa, that's a lighting. Wait. Surface. Ah. Ooh, the lighting in here is kind of whack. We have torches on us. Let us grab some torches because this is bothering me. I want the cows to have pretty... Oh, look, the dogs have figured out their thing that was going on. It's so exciting that they're no longer shaking uncontrollably. Oh, the lighting has fixed, as it turns out. I thought that was weird that was happening. Now, there's a pig in the cow farm. Did this just spawn naturally? Or was that like a Twitch redemption that isn't popping up? Strange. Okay, don't give me a cow yet. I need to go grab bone meal. I also wish I could carry on mod cows into there, but... Actually, maybe. There is like a lasso thing. We could try to move some guys around. I don't know if that works. Lasso. Can we make you? Let's see. Ender alloy. Oh, come on. Easy. What are we missing? Oh, ender alloy. Okay, fine. We'll make that. Okay. Now we might actually be able to move move cows in. I have you. Add a jailer module front mouth from respawning. Right click to teleport mobs. Sneak, right click to bind. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have my bone meal. Okay, I have to read more on how that works apparently, but we're just gonna spawn some cows. Oh, I've made grass. I'm fine with the grass, but I want to be able to see the cow seed so I can continue bone mealing them. Sometimes they reappear. Move. Okay, whatever. We got a few cows. They will grow up and they will be beautiful. And there's a pig. He's confused. He thinks he's a cow. Doesn't really know what's going on half the time, but we love him. All right, let's go to the correct dimension. Let's check on that dirt essence. See if we can't. Yeah. Do a little crafting with this. Amazing. Oh, yeah. That's why we wanted to do it that way. Passive tons of dirt. Here we go, all you beautiful children. I would never make you live on hard bricks. I'll even build you a little dirt tree. Yeah, we're doing a decor stream. Climb. Climb, you fool. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I don't want to hear anybody say that these cows are not living the dream. We're going to give them a little river. We're going to use the steel leaf shovel that we were just gifted. No, they're not in a prison. Look. I won't hear the slander. Boom. It even flows. It's not a... The world is a box? Are you complaining about that? Oh. Oh, weird. Funny how that works. Okay. Let's finish our river. Sorry, I didn't mean to crash out. I just get emotional sometimes. Yeah. Living the dream. I would live here, honestly. I knew that those words were going to be twisted, and by twisted I meant interpreted exactly how I wanted them to be. I'm wondering, can we watering can the grass? The grass block? So that it spreads faster? Aha! I'm not going to do this a lot. I'm just going to kind of spread a line so that it has a bigger surface area to spread from. Especially on this side. Red. Red, you grass. Thank you. There we go. Cow home. Cow haven. Can I water and can you? No. That's a shame. Let me revisit the fancy watering can. I know we had a concern. I can't remember. Theoretical infinite water source. Water essence. This just comes from water seeds, which aren't that hard to make. We just need some buckets. Bucket. We're gonna have it give us the recipe for us because I don't want to have to drag the iron. Laziness or efficiency? Vote now on your phones. We're gonna bring this with us. Drop some of this off. Craft the water seeds. X1. Bring them over to the mystical agriculture. We're gonna turn you mostly off for the moment. Get rid of some more inferium seeds. I apologize. Gone but not forgotten. Okay. I accidentally held right click on my teleporter instead of the watering can. It is an oopsies that we will not soon forget. There we go. Just gonna... Oh, look at that dirt seed multiplication. Not that we need them. Come on. There we go. More seeds, please. Make this go a little faster than watering canning a single... Actually, there was that fancy bone wheel, no? Fertilized essence. Drop chance 5% from... What? Oh. Aha, expedition. Is that a word? Is the process of expediting something called expedition? Oh yeah, that'll work. That didn't cost too much. We got one extra water seed. Great. Now let's do some research here. Where this thing? Oh, the fertilization core. That's going to be the problem. We need a wither. We can probably spawn one. Oh yeah, this is actually going to be super annoying. Drop chance. What does it drop from? Doesn't have a tooltip. Okay, 1 sec. We're still back. This is a 5% drop chance. I need to find out from what. Harvesting mature resource seeds. Okay. Oh, I mean, I guess 5% is what it says, but any non-inferium resource seed has a 10% chance to drop it. Excellent. So I take it we don't have any though? Huh? Dusk Flame Essence. That's kind of scary. Okay, so we've not gotten any, unfortunately, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to fight a Wither. This is unfortunately what I mean about, like, now it does feel like it makes sense to make the Wither redemption free, because if we're just going to fight one for fun, probably we can handle it. We can handle, you know, multiple of them. And what better place to do it than this machine that I hope he cannot secretly break. Actually, we turned off mob griefing because the explosions already didn't work, and I didn't want to deal with the Wither running straight through walls like he was doing. Still. Oh shoot, are we gonna not be able to use the shuriken on him after halfway? Because that would be an issue. You know, when they go to the melee phase. Nah, it seems fine. Okay, well, he hasn't. Oh, he did hit us. Okay, well, this has been exciting. He's got quite a lot of armor. At least in this phase. Yay! That was very exciting. We should go slurp on, if we can get there in time. Slurp on this cow in a jar. You need a bucket. I was afraid you'd say this. We now expire. And if keep inventory weren't on, I just want to justify, boom, I'd have my stuff back. So it's okay. All right. Back to the place. Let's see now. I guess the watering can. The biggest barrier is, I guess, or no, we're probably not getting a 5% chance when the machine harvests them. So I probably do have to do the manual growing for that. Because there's the water source. And then we just need this guy. Nether Star Supremium, 3 essences. First, we need to craft up to it. So actually, we need quite a bit of this, but that's okay. Let's go in with some of the bone meal stuff. And we'll hope that a 5% chance from that works. Okay. We've run out of bone meal, luckily. We have a rather significant excess of it hidden in the form of bone blocks. Then, wow. Recipe, please. Thank you. Or no, there we go. That's why it's not working. Okay, that ought to be plenty of 5% chances. Hello, cows. I accidentally came to check on you. I'm gonna set the entry point to right here. I think that actually makes more sense. Okay, let's just see. There, okay, yeah, well, we'll get some. Apparently 5% is a remarkably small chance to be had for the amount we need. Maybe this is urging us to reconsider the auto harvester for this as well. Because we got 7 from 2 stacks. That's not ideal. It is getting some. Okay, never mind. We don't need to reconsider. We just need more seeds. More. More. We should start accumulating some. I'm okay with this bottom layer not being inferium. I think we've got plenty up top. Excellent. Let's see how we're doing. 13. Did I not grab them out of the crafter? I thought we had more. I did. All right. Now we can re-look at how many we need. Which is a lot. There's tier 1. Oops. There's tier 2. Okay. It's working. We might just decide to waste a few more the bone meal and stuff and just make this happen because we're actually pretty close. Okay, what is that? Block of diamond we can fix. And we're gonna be what, 1 pink short? 2 pinks short, no. Okay, we can do it. Just need more inferium. I could do like a requires redstone auto crafter of inferium. Feels excessive, but it would work. Me the recipe. You. Ooh, let's start with 1 more stack. I think the maths that should work. Ooh, we've been TNT'd, but I've escaped. Luckily, nothing in here is destructible. And it looks like it gave you points out at the automated scoreboard. So that's very exciting. We'll go check in a moment, because I think that might be your first redemption today. Mr. the Gavin Gamer. That Gavin Gamer. Mr. was also an assumption. Forgive me. We got 3. Ah! Well, the instant death works for sure. I will Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, my skin is so ugly. When my helmet's not on. I guess that's my soulbound chestplate. So I think the gravestone mod is disabled. So I don't know. Or it must not be because we have the grave key. We've now been vexed. I will be back to deal with those. Apparently, kill players in this dimension bypasses keep inventory. Yeah. Yeah. Pull. Pull. And if we look down here, sure enough, I do believe that this scoreboard is accumulating points for that Gavin Gamer. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your points. Just, I need to know that it's working. Look at that. Oh, okay. Well, now watch. Was hoping we would see another one fall. It seems to be that the kill players isn't working, and I'll have to check the chat coding of that one. Because I don't think kill players has worked for anyone, unfortunately. But thank you for deciding to kill me. That was very nice. You like some food? Ooh, oh, he got love and went straight to the Reaper's udder. Ugh. Strange. Anyway, let's finish making that watering can before I ever talk again. There we go. Premium watering. Oh yeah, I guess we need to make the ingots. Oh, this is actually gonna suck. We need to make our way up. Is that enough? That's not enough. We need more base ingot. Which is okay. We can do that. Go watering can. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Made tier 1. We've made tier 2. Can we make tier 3? No, we must uncraft some supremium. Oh! Ah! I got far enough away that it didn't kill me. You did, however, kill some cows. I just know you've been waiting, sitting there thinking, when's he gonna go in his inventory? And that is when you struck. Or not. That could not be the case. Ooh, one hit KO. Okay. This one's actually been super buggy, so I am gonna leave this dimension. Okay, it's working. It worked quite well. And if we watch... Actually, I think they already fell because your tower has grown. It was only like 4 before. So we don't get to watch, but the one-hit KO is no longer bugging. Although I'm still concerned about it and will be checking to fix our issue. But congratulations, you killed me. How does it feel? Probably just buggy for you. It tends to be. We've been vexed. Twice. Oh! I seriously want to make this spawn even more, guys, since they're so little and little target practice. Yeah. And I refuse to hold right click on them because that's not target practice. That's just old aim practice. Oh my gosh. Oh, I killed the sheep. I should make wolves named after me so that I actually have remorse when I accidentally kill them. No offense to your wolves. They're great. Okay. I think we did it. Let's finish ingoting. We're trying to make orange. I'm not safe, as it turns out. 3. Ah! I let my guard down while I was counting how many things we needed. Yeah. So the gravestone, turns out, does not... Keep inventory doesn't work in this dimension. Is intriguing, but so far it's been okay. It has not eaten our gravestone yet. I do hope that that continues to be the case, because we're a bit far into backup, or restore a backup today. Okay. Keep my eyes on chat. People are angry. They don't want me alive. And at long last, premium watering can. I knew we could do it. Now let's check how crazy this thing goes. Admittedly, not all that crazy. Oh, but it is 9 by 9. I misread that. So we can watering can this whole thing. I just don't see that it's like insanely outdoing the space sprinkler. So if we watch for a second. Yeah, I guess not much is happening actually. Versus with the watering can. Yeah, it's pretty quick. If we put this on an automated user, that would go crazy. Okay. Let's try it. Let's test it. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that because this thing's pretty quick. Let's eat some mutton. And let's grab our wheat back and go check on the cows. If they're ready to make the baby. Oh, not the wool from the sheeps that I accidentally slaughtered. They're adults. We got a chicken. I think he just spawned naturally. That's fun. Make babies. Amazing. We have a cow farm after all this time. Don't tell them about the raw beef on the ground out here. Better that they don't know. Okay, put away Inferium seeds because we're going to try to put resource seeds on the bottom so we can get more of those fancy essence thingies. Put away a lot of this stuff. Sorry, intermedium sword. We'll keep you in mind. Have we become full again? Yeah, I need to figure out. I should put the bones and stuff. I think I'm gonna do a deep hole or a deep. What is that? Black hole controller for that. Let's do that because that'll actually free up so much room that I won't even need to make more chests. Should be really affordable now that we've made a lot of the plastic. Black hole roller V 2.0. Do not make V 1.0. As it turns out, yeah, we can we not ingot cast this? No. We're gonna need to melt pink slime and get it over to that machine, which is fine, but whoa. No, not like the McDonald's chicken nuggets. No. Can't say that. So we decided we can't make the nuclear craft until we go to the forest. Yeah, let's just make one little melter. Whoa. Oh, shoot, we can't clear this. I don't like what you're doing. Unless it's not working. No? Nothing else? Oh, there you go. Where's my shuriken? Oh, serpentine. Okay, I think your one hit kill wore off too fast. Yeah, you did the damage. But I saw you get concrete for that. Hello, Beirut 1. You know that your owner is trying to kill me right now. That's not very nice. Why would they do that? I don't know. I wish I did. Okay. Now can we make the melter? Just gonna make a little baby one and wire it directly into the fluid sieving machine. Oh wait, no, the pink slime is from like Bob's. No? Whatever. It's fine. Make some golden gears. Ugh. I hate when our thing is full. Really hate when our thing is full. Stop picking up the gears. Okay. Turns out we're making a chest. In our chest builder, we just need some fences. Ah! That actually made me exit my inventory and my chest plate is on my head. What did I just eat? Somehow it made me eat my offhand apple. Filled. There we go. We'll hold this over while I try to get this black hole thing set up. Cable. Purple. Good. Fixed. We have the storage. And a considerable amount. Summon creeper up here is mean. Yeah. Get him. Get him, dog. Get him, dog. No. I was trying to be nice. I don't have a bucket. Oh. See, you're angry. See, you're very angry. Oh, you're just your dog. Your dog fell too? And whose fault is that? My pants stayed on. Air charm! Now we have an air charm. It also has mending, which I don't think applies. Of course, that is our... Why do you keep eating my gapples? That is now our backup air charm. You are angle and double. True. And a test. Okay. Now, we made a melter. We need a fluid sieving machine. And you've put a new puppy all the way uppy. Sieving machine. So this is a different pink slime. Yeah. Yeah. We need a pink slime fluid. Somehow. Mob slaughter factory it is. Haven't done this in a long time. Slaughtering mobs, that is. Fortunately, though, rest in peace, our cows. They got hit by a bazooka. It has to be done. Or actually, can this be used on bad guys? If this can be used on bad guys, maybe our cows are okay. Do an experiment. Let's also fix this bridge. Shoot, while I'm standing this close to the thing, it's gonna spawn, or it's gonna get a bunch of chat messages about mob deaths and stuff. Oh, but Beirut 1's here. Maybe they'll get to steal some kills. No! Why don't I have a water bucket? Okay, I'm so strong. Yeah, I just tanked that like a champ. Build to me. It's all slabs. Everywhere I look, it's a slab. Why are you also a slab? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now if I put you right here, you appear to be looking the right direction. Let me grab a flux point. We need to make this. And as always, it means that we need to make the thing before that too, which I cannot click on to save my life. Here we are. Flux point. Everyone's in there. She's like, I'm going to farm a bunch of kills by standing here and doing nothing. Oh, actually, she probably doesn't want to be standing in front of the mob slaughter thing, but what better time to test whether it works than... Well, there's a wolf standing there. Liquid meat. Okay, the wolf, she's like, why would you do that? Oh. Oh! I apologize that your dog was slaughtered to bits. It should not have been standing there. But we're getting pink slime. It's all for the greater good. I looked over and I was very in the sky. I hear a lot of mobs spawning though, so maybe my water thing will be working. Finally fix our floor now that we've got some planks in our inventory. And it's working, but slowly because of the spikes. I really need a way to like turn the spikes on and off on command. How can I do that? I mean, obviously levers. It's just like where they're located is tricky. Let's just break them for the moment. They should have gotten put here. Yeah. Okay, bye. See you later. I do need to be careful now, though, because, like, the creepers will blow up and it'll be annoying, but... Fun, my children! Might help if I sleep. Benet. Oh, excuse me, Benet. I sleep in my Benet. Because then it's daytime and it's impossible for mobs to spawn anywhere else and blah, 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 blah. Make sure we have a bucket ready to acquire pink slime. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Wow.
And yeah, sure enough. Oh wait, with the mob griefing off. Oops. No working area, sure. Oh, it's actually a remarkably small area. I see the problem now. So let's move it. Let me up. Guess we're gonna put it right in the mouth. Right here. And surely now we'll be slaughtering rapidly. We just need to wait for things to spawn. I swear, like, there's a million mobs in there until I want them. Such is life. What's the light in there? Who knows? Okay, we're just gonna walk away from it. Then it will spawn many things. Just know it. Now, once we have that, we're going to put it on the ground. We're going to put the bucket of slime on the ground just in a compact machine temporarily. That will allow us to kill the pink slimes, get the slime to drop. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like... No, this doesn't have pink at all. Yeah. You can't use those. Our golden gears have disappeared, or we needed them for a different machine. We need a case. And now, as soon as we get our pink slime, we should be good. Seems to be working slowly. What should we do with this liquid meat? Just eat it. All right, come on. I'm gonna like go bring this to the nether and like lead pigmen in front of it or something. At this point, it feels like that'll be faster. Let's make a mob. I thought there was like an auto breeder. Oh, range add-on would be good. I didn't actually realize there was a thing. Oh yeah, let's make this. Make it go slightly faster. Add-on 1, range add-on 2, range add-on 3. These are actually remarkably cheap. Up to +5 is accepted by this machine. What are we lacking? Copper ingots. There we go. Oh. How did that? Oh, okay. I've been flung very far. Nothing happened in chat. Was that... That wasn't a natural spawn, was it? I have trouble believing that. Buh. It was Meta the cat. Suspicious is that cat appearing with that sly grin. However, we should do a little check ski. For your name. Down here somewhere. Must have been up there somewhere. I've not yet memorized the order. Meta the cat. Why you no get points? What is your name? Meta underscore the cat. It really should be working. It just didn't put anything in chat, so maybe that... Okay. The wrong button. Hey, look at all that TNT. Or all that concrete. It's working. It didn't put your name in the chat, so the chat reader wasn't able to see it. But now we're good. Welcome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for blowing me sky high. All right, now this has more range, but that doesn't really do us much good when nothing's spawning. So please, oh please, could you... on? We're at half a bucket. We're halfway there. Then when we're all the way there... see here, let's clean up. There we go. We're all the way there. It should be really quick. Get what we need. Oh, gotta go. Oh, that one did not want to blow up. I wish there was a dog here to take it out. Hit it with my pickaxe. Yeah. The 60 health, I think, is a nice touch. It actually takes a couple seconds. I mean, obviously, I was dilly-dallying, but it doesn't instantly die, which is a nice touch. IMHO. Okay, we've got some liquid meat. Can I drink this? Ugh! Oh, it does flow, just very slowly. Okay, so that's actually not what I wanted you to give me, though. Give me this, even though I know that it's not ready. Okay. Do nothing. Alright. Well, for some reason, our mob spawner is remarkably slow today. I'm actually just going to bring this to the nether. Feels like a more surefire way to lead guys in front of it. Our mob grinder over time is remarkably effective. Just, what the heck? Why would you do that? When we're standing there watching it, it doesn't feel so fast. Where did our thing go? Oh, the chorus fruit in the nether is actually really disorienting. Okay, where did I not? Oh, the freaking, yeah. No. Okay, we're fine. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, like I said, the chorus fruit in the nether actually throws me off because I can't immediately tell where I am. Like I can here. Okay, now I'm up. You'll also notice that you should be getting gray concrete for chorus fruits. You've only gotten 2, interestingly. Or maybe those were for drop held item. We're going to keep an eye on that. Summon Vex. Surely we're going to see some red drop. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Okay. So. Slaughter. Yes, my vacuum hopper stole it from me. Let me grab a food of some sort. We have apples. Oh, cake. Amazing. Okay. Oh, no! It's always while I'm most distracted. Fine, I'm just gonna... Got him. See, now everything's spawning. Not that I don't want it to. Do it. Oh, that. Oh, we can't go back and forth with this because it doesn't. Yeah, because it doesn't keep its fluid. So this is fine. We're just gonna be patient. You took my pork chops. Okay, right when I was looking for food is crazy. It's fine though because we're gonna eat cake. Oh, this comes up because happy birthday. I see. Oh, we're actually full. All right, well. Take cooked pork chop does not give points, and that is intentional because otherwise, you know, a bajillion points in 30 seconds probably. Now, what I really would like is if my mob spawner would start cranking out mobs. I frankly don't know enough about spawning conditions of like, do I need to stand close? Do I need to stand far? Looks like things were happening while I was in the nether, so let's just go grab some XP. That would have been really bad. Grab some XP on our thing. I'm also... Excuse me, sir. I'm going to change the Q button. Somehow I've just developed a really bad habit of dropping items. What it does? Oh, none. I'm going to put it up there. I don't know when I developed this trait, but can't stop. 192. I want to see what one pigman does. 100, 210, roughly 20. Only 400 mobs to get a level up. Maybe out in the open in the nether, that's actually not too bad. There. I don't think we need more lifesteal on this thing, but we do have a modifier. Seems like our lifesteal is sufficient. I'm fully healed in the midst of all of this. Come here. But also, like, I don't know, we do so much damage with it that even putting sharpness feels kind of silly. We could do, like, looting and stuff. I don't know, though, what mobs we really fight that matters so much. Beheading on a shuriken would be kind of funny. You know, if you throw it just right. I also apologize for the chat flood at the bottom left. I need to figure out how to disable that feedback, because for some reason none of the correct ways to do it work. I will get it. I always do. Alright. Up we go. I think we're probably good to go check on the pink slime now. We should only ever need one bucket. I don't think it despawns when a pink slime comes out of it. I've done this before, but it's been a really long time. I really actually don't know. Up to 1,500 is not bad. We'll think about what modifier to use, but I don't dare do it in the absence of Unknown Reaper. Because that would be incredibly mean. Yeah. Ooh. The cows need to start multiplying faster because this hunger thing is insane. Okay, though, we can just eat cake. Cake for breakfast. Cake for dinner. Cake to wash it all down. It's just like in real life. Hello, cows. Also, we should do a poll sometime. Is this a prison? Or is this merely a fair living quarters? I would argue the latter. I think they look happy. Okay. Check on the pink slime. Might leave at night now. That might have been better. Well, I mean, every time a mob spawns, it's working. We just need to watch it tick up. It seems like maybe we do get better spawns at night. It's just weird that, like, lighting in there is never dark. I wish you could make like a reverse torch. Like a an unlighter. However, only a terrain lighter exists. If I were a mod maker, that'd be my first order of business, an untorch. If anybody knows that such a thing exists, have your people talk to my people. We're gonna work something out. Okay, in the absence of that wanting to work, I need to be careful about flooding this thing with other essences and having it not work anymore. For now, it's probably fine, but let's get the last couple of resource seeds planted as well. Curium, dirt. Just so we can keep generating ye old pink stuff, because we'll also probably want to, come on. You know, if we auto-user the watering can, which maybe that's what we'll do while we wait for the mob grinder to actually do its job. We've used the autonomous users. I think that's the block we want. So let's try it again. It didn't like to deploy cobblestone, but maybe this is different. Let's give her a go. That should be all we need. And with the ceiling space here, we can, I think if we make this point down, right? We should be able to do this. I just don't know if we can get it to face down. The first problem. Let's do this. Hope I don't trap myself. Did trap myself. Can you make it point down? Is it possible? No. Does not appear to be. Okay. So then I don't know, like, if we do a little science experiment, if there were a block here and I was watering canning it. Okay, that's fine. We just need to make it hit a block and rain down. And somehow that counts as watering the crops. Fine by me. Let's... Yeah, unfortunately. We're gonna... Yeah. Okay. She's spinning. Let's put the user... Put it here. Watering can. Use. Always on. Flux point. Select network. No tick delay. Size shouldn't even mean anything. It does not want to use it. Oh, you can vertical. Oh. Okay, well, that doesn't... I don't want that to be anything. Okay, so this one doesn't work. This particular machine. Which, honestly, we can't get this to work with anything, so it might just be... that specific block is bugged for some reason. Let's try the auto clicker, of which we have none somehow. Of which we can make somehow. See if this one plays more nicely. Cat power, right click, every tick. What the frick? That poem actually ended up working really well. This is a shame. You right-click me? Okay, next thing to try. If I put it, like, actually facing the crops. Then no. Still no? I continue to not know why these things are so scuffed. Kinda done everything. Oh well. Or it's generating plenty, just I wish it was generating plentier, you know? It's fine. Drop some junk. Go check on our mob grinder. By now we should have a bucket of pink slime. We will put it to use. No! I don't have a water bucket. Yeah. We salvaged. Ugh, 890. I need to figure out why this thing is spawning so slowly. Maybe we just make it really big. I've made it before where it's like a whole maze of fans and stuff. No, it's effective, but I didn't want to have to do that. Turns out we may need to. Because 890. We're so close. Give me meat. All right. Too bad. So sad. Can it please spawn the things I want them really bad? It disturbs me to see you, Gaston, not spawning mobs. And a watering can. All right, let's go nuclear. Let's go the 100% surefire way of just making this thing bigger. I've been feeling like we needed an update. We're gonna need more fans and stuff, but it's fine. Let's think. Right now, it's just you need to like have it be going around corners and stuff, or else you can never, you know, you're gonna like, your fans are gonna bump into each other. But I think if we building gadget out from here by 16 blocks, then everything that comes in will be pushed by these fans. Let's just revamp the area a bit. I think it is actually a problem that we're too close to the mob spawner a lot of the time. And I think that's why extending it out is going to be a solution here. We're going to go near maximum efficiency here. About as far as we can go. So building gadget, cobblestone. Horizontal column of range. Start at 15. I don't actually know, like, if that's going to be on the 16th block or what, but it's fine. So if we start here, then, well, I guess we can kind of make it go in a square, except for this block. Right, like, I don't want to go this way. We'll do this, and we'll kind of enclose it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's fine. I think I like it. Gonna work. to here. And then we skip a block for the wall. And we're just going to like zigzag them in. That's the plan. We'll need a lot more fans, but it's fine. Ah, shoot. I've forgotten about the part where I'm not allowed to be in here. Else be pushed by a fan. This is why ender pearls would actually be nice. Wait, do we have a lot of cobble in our system? That would actually help. However, we did not. So I will go grab some. We should get a chest back on top of our old cobble generator. As it turns out, we don't have a lot. Okay, that'll start working. In other news, though, can we just cobble from our thingies? I mean, right, this is a thing, too. Maybe we'll do that, but how much we got it sitting in here? In the petrified resin? Not a lot. Not enough, anyway. Okay, that's fine. Next, we think about mystical agriculture. So, cobblestone seeds? Actually, cobblestone. If I can type, cobblestoner. So we get stone essence from stone seeds, which are made from smooth stone. If I rub my brain on the stone, will it become smooth? Stay tuned for an answer. Beirut has done a Vex. Target practice. Oh, many Vexes. Plus 1 hit KO. Like, I gotta be like... That would be something fun in VR. Have... 1 hit kill plus all the little Vexes coming at you. Gotta, like, be spinning around. I accidentally shurikened that creeper. Okay. See, we're gaming. Gaming way too hard. Sorry, it must be boring to watch such a good gamer avoid all of your attempts at killing him. As I was saying, turns out you actually have quite effective methods to do away with my life. That cow scared me walking around in the background. You never have enough seeds. The age-old story. You now have a stack. So, now have a stack. This will not make a stack, so I'm still gonna shift click it. I'm sorry, cow. I didn't even mean to. You walked in front of it. I promise. Alright, there we go. Now we've got some. Accidentally threw the cobble in there. Cobble. Infurium. Make the seeds. I've been knocked off. I still am not carrying around a water bucket, which is silly of me. Oh, my ankles. Fine. Do we have pink slime yet? Oh my goodness, we do. Don't give me meat. Stop giving me meat. Give me pink slime. How do I tell it to give me the pink slime? I know I can pipe it out, but I don't feel like I should have to. However, I've been proven wrong. It appears to be the only way. So, meat. Stay in there. Pink slime, come on out. Go. We're gonna move the flux point. I don't want to accidentally pipe the meat out into the XP thing. I don't want to know what'll happen. Flux point. And can I just bucket from here? No. We need a tank. Hello? There we go. Ah! There's always more buttons to click before I can start searching. It's very sad. There we go. What are you? Dynamic tank. Ooh, a multi-block structure capable of storing a great amount of fluid. There we go. We have pink slime. At long last, let me go use it. Let me go show the cows what we've been working on. This should literally just like start summoning pink slimes. Think. Anybody hungry? Okay, it's contaminated the water. I hope that that's fine. Give me a pink slime. Unless they have lighting issues. Right, it's really bright in here. It's who's done showering. Corn dog. I bet you're so clean. I can only imagine how good you smell right now. Okay, we're going in here. We're gonna dump the pink slime near the fans. You're changing. Okay, let's put it right here so it has a lot of room to spread out. And maybe now we will be mob grinding some pink slime, in which case I'll just leave it there forever if it's working. We'll get plenty of other guys spawning out here. So it's good. Once this is built, of course. Okay. Can I start building these walls so I kind of see my vision? There they go. Yeah, see, this'll work. This'll be good. Perfect. And then we'll just zigzag it a few more times and it'll be great. In the meantime, pink slime. Oh, it must have spawned a single pink slime. My theory. Acceptable from me. Hey. I'm just a guy with clean shirts. How it not work? I'm so angry that I'm going to be right back. Nice cake, thank you. So I'm dead, first of all. That's very sad. I've realized why the pink slime thing didn't work. And it's because the pink slime spawned and just went straight back into the mob slaughter thing, which doesn't drop cobblehead. Doesn't drop mob drops. So I'm silly, but if we get one more bucket of pink slime, this time I know not to do that. And it's fine. Let's just go over to that platform. I don't know why I don't know why Beirut would go crazy and bully me while I'm away. Pretty rude. Holy heck, yeah, so look at this. It's just rain shurikens on them. Yeah. Satisfying. So all these guys are going to be blowing in the fans down to slaughter. You flung me a couple times. So why was my health at 2 when I got here? Really hard to hit these guys at range, actually. this point, I'm just having fun leveling up my shuriken, to be honest. It's so fun to bop that many mobs in a row. One hit KO. I like the challenge. Ooh! Oh! The skeleton, I think, actually, his arrow hit me, even though it kind of, like, bounced off for some reason. It wasn't me. No, that was a respectable one hit KO. You still left it to skill, like whether I could survive. All right, so a pink slime's going to spawn from this. We know it will happen because it happened once. Hello, tired bunny. Oh, any mans who do not like being hit by these ranged projectiles at all. Maybe we'll check if we have like a random looting sword. I know we accidentally threw our Tinker's Construct weapon into the void. If we can find another random looting thing in our inventory, that will be nice because we can use looting. Kill this guy if that wasn't self-explanatory. Hello, can you like... I know you can add a modifier or it might just be an embossment that you have to do to get these to hit Enderman. I think that's a thing. I just don't wanna. No, it landed right in front of him. Yeah. Okay, pink slime, can you do the thing, please? I know that this is how you work. Would be really cool. You like spawned. Looting, what do you have to search, like exclamation point, $sign looting? Maybe I just don't have anything. One of these has to, right? Someone's angry. Bro, let me out. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, corn dog is summoning sheep. And the sheep pushed me off. Hello, corn dog sheep. Are you glowing from the pink slime? Wait, this is awesome. Here, get in the slime. Go kiss it. Yeah. So corn dog, you're not gonna be getting auto scoreboard points for your redemptions. I couldn't remember which name you used for crowd control, so I'm gonna have to put this name in to be recognized. And then you should be fixed. Okay, it would be really nice and awesome and cool and dandy if it would just spawn a pink slime. I'm pretty sure, like, everything's correct. I think that I put the name that you eventually came into Twitch with. Oh, this child is very fast. Go away. Yeah, get out of here. You got nothing. Nothing. Just put it in the corner. Give me a pink slime or give me death. I don't know if it needs to be light or dark or what. I just know that he's not spawning. Oh. Will the pink slime get me not on fire? Aha. It is a fluid. Now I need to take 10 steps back. Why are we doing this? Is this to get the black hole controller? Oh, I would never kill the sheep. This is you. Yeah, this is you. I didn't mean to do what I just did to it. That was not meant to suggest anything, by the way, just to be abundantly clear. That was not part of the demonstration. Okay. Maybe... I don't know. He should be spawning. This is weird. But we're getting enough. We got 4 buckets of pink slime now. Beirut's tower is about to exceed height, which it will be a problem. I'll probably have to copy and paste the command blocks up. But Beirut was on Twitch. Beirut wants snow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's high enough for snow already. I don't think it even needs to go uppies for that. Switch is supreme. I'm just going to pretend that's what you meant to say. Give me a chicken. I actually didn't even get to see it fall, so. Okay, we've got some residual pink slime on the ground, which is confusing. Can you just spawn a slime? Autocorrect's doing you dirty, which is funny because, like, if you're talking about video game consoles, which is objectively, like, 2015 hardware, so there's that. Not Supreme. Which is the Twitch of streaming platforms. That's true. Okay, give me a pink slime. I'm gonna throw shurikens until it works. I like their bubbles though. Kind of fun. Give me pink slime. This is ridiculous. It's really not supposed to be this complicated. Well-lit area. Sure. Well, just do a sanity check really quick. We search. No, we need the fluid sieving machine. That's what we're first working towards. Like, surely you can't just use a slime ball for this. Okay. That's good. That's unsurprising. But it really doesn't want to give me on. I don't even know the problem. How can you fix what you don't understand? Okay, at least we're getting more cows. Unfortunately, someone could totally just nuke all the cows, but I'm hoping that you don't take that as a suggestion. What do we have to eat? Not much. All right, pink slime, come with me. Taking you out behind the barn. Sick of this. Maybe now that it's daytime, maybe they're shy. Thank you, Beirut. You're a hero. I didn't turn in time to see if a concrete fell. And your tower's so tall that you gotta react quickly or you won't see it, you know? Okay. Give me Formioli. This is like the most annoying side quest ever. We watch. I guess in the meantime, I can have up my viewers.txt file to generate people's names correctly as they appear. So, capitalized. Like so. That's good. So, Corndog will have an auto scoreboard next time. Can it please? I'm literally just about to throw this slime in the void and cheat myself in the single. Thank you. You better drop a slime ball or I'm going to be so mad. This is preposterous. Okay, we have more tries. I'm putting looting on my shuriken. Forget modifier efficiency. Boom, boom. This is the wrong forge. Ooh, a gift. Stone saw. It really likes to give me saws and shields. Make it make sense, for I do not know why. Okay, no modifiers left, but our luck goes up by a lot, which I'm just gonna do it. Does this work? Well, this shouldn't be possible because I don't have another modifier. Right? Not confused. Interesting. Gonna accept it. We're going full luck. More channel point redemptions to be nice to you. I actually haven't gone back and looked at those in a long time. Like that's very possible that that's a thing I do. Max level for luck. Well, how did I have all those modifiers? Am I actually confused about how this works and I could totally put more quartz on it? Can I put Supremium watering can on it? No. How come luck I was just able to max out? Hello? Thank you. Bone. We don't have any more wither bones, or I'd see if we can upgrade lifesteal. That's fine. Get rid of some stuff. We've been gifted many things of which I do not currently have a use for. Which does not subtract from their inherent worth. Let's bring 2 pink slime buckets over, you know, double the spawn chance. Double the spawn chance. My plan is to not do a second stream today like I've been doing. Actually, it's past 1 o'clock already, so once we get this pink slime, we're probably done. Not do a second stream today and hopefully work on some general channel stuff. It's kind of slipped away for a long time. I've been reusing YouTube thumbnails. I haven't been doing chapter markers. I've been too focused on getting the crowd control stuff working, which it's starting to pay off. I mean, hours are happening. There are flaws, but fine. Okay, it spawned and did not break, so we do that again, maybe? Oh no, there it broke. Okay, the luck is working. Or that was just a coincidence that we got 0 and then 1. I guess I'm just gonna pick this up. Because we don't need the balls anymore. We need the liquid slime to craft the ingots. So, now, if we make the fluid sieving machine, at long last, somehow we've again used our golden gears. And somehow we're actually out of gold. We can fix. Fluid sieving machine. Does it need power? Of course. Does it not always? Oh, we can go like this. Aha! Now we just need to feed it iron. We'll just make a few of these ingots. Nice. Oh, that takes a considerable amount of slime, though. Let's switch this thing up. Whoops. Get this all out of here. We don't have a tank with a tiny bit of junk sitting in it. This is good. Honestly, I'm just gonna... I'll leave it running for a bit before we put it back to being spikes. Let me go plant these stone seeds. I've been forgetting to do that in the midst of getting everything else done. This all inferium? It is. Is this all not inferium? Yes. We're going to do about 2 rows of stone seeds is what we have. Perfectly. Or no, not quite perfectly, because that 1 seed dropped on the ground. Okay. Premium watering can. Grow fastly. Please. Fastlier. Fastlier. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I should try to manually harvest, see if I can't get 1 more seed to drop. I think I did. Sure enough. Nice. Ad break. Okay, now we should generate a good amount of cobble just off of this thing going. Amazing. We're gonna have so much that it's suddenly not even gonna mean anything to us anymore, which is fine. I'm quite well and good with that. Grab all that. That actually wasn't that much. Get a few more. Harvest. Harvest. Thank you. Might go bop up myself. While we wait for the slightly delayed harvesting tick. Watering cane goes crazy though. I don't regret it. I would like it more though if it would actually be usable by the autonomous user. That would be quite lovely. Alright. That should about do it. Like if we missed any in here, we did. Nice. Let's put, you know, a couple more. We're getting enough Inferium. Shoot, I saw one on the ground and then I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, give me that. Because how much Supremium are we up to? 26. Yeah, we're doing fine. Because we have like 12 of the higher tiers. So we've got like an extra stack almost. We're chilling. Cool. And surely this has gone off now. Yeah. Finish the mob platform and then that'll be it. We'll wrap her up there, and this thing's gonna go crazy now. I mean, once we get the fans put in and everything too. Unfortunately, the corn dog sheep are gonna suffer a terrible, terrible end. Because they're gonna get grinded. But it's just how it is, you know? I don't have any control over it. Okay, so here, what? We need to... How did we do this? This becomes a wall. Hello, sir. You like to fight? Don't really recommend it. Rip sheeps. Well, oh, it was a reflex. I'm sorry. I would never slaughter a corn dog sheep on purpose. Can you column, please? Thank you. We need to make it 3 tall. Really, it doesn't even matter if the end is fully enclosed, because there won't be so much light getting in that it'll be a huge problem. Here we go. Build you out. Come on. Don't be dumb. Yeah, thank you for distracting that guy who was charging me. Okay. I hate the other build modes. I can never get them to work. Wow. Yeah, everyone go away. Thank you. Build to me. Stop. I'm trying to do something. You made me mess it up. How dare you, Mr. Bissals? Yeah, so see what I mean about this spawning a pretty good amount of mobs? I'm sorry, corn dog sheep. Wrong place, wrong time. Not my fault. Sir. Get out of here. Cool. Clear it out. How we doing? 4,000. Great. See if we can finish this in the midst of all of the guys attacking us. Okay, we need some lifesteal going. He's not even looking at me when he shoots me. Oh my gosh, and that guy's going insane. Lifesteal, faster! Oh, the Enderman's kind of tricky. Here we go. Lifesteal, lifesteal. Maybe we do need just a bit more in the lifesteal department. Okay, we got it to catch up. Go there. Go there. Bang, bang, bang. Rest in peace. Goodbye. Switch it back to build to me. Hello. No! The child pushed me in. Haha. Now you will be grinded. Okay, we actually need to leave room for fans on some of these walls too. Not this one. I guess this one needs to be fans. And then that one. Yeah. Let me fix it. And we'll place the fans, and then that's it. Go away. Thank you. Thank you very much for not being here anymore. And we bubble here. Build the floor. Oh, you do it. You idiot. Threw all the way off. Thank you. I need a party pickaxe. It's too slow. Party. Go away. Yeah. Much better. Cool. And then this wall needs to be fans. Need to build up a redundant wall here, but I'm too lazy to fix it. And of course, the roof will need to be up one block. Good. Okay, fans. Fans. Okay, yes, that is the end. And these are fans. Cool. We're eating an enchanted golden apple for food. So be it. Oh, this mutton. Give me the mutton. But it's also food. Go away. Should have done this during the day, to be honest. When there weren't 100 things that want me dead. Now, we're nearly there. One thing I still need to do is get... No, that's gonna get enclosed, so actually that was dumb. Dumb and foolish. Oh, don't you dare. Yeah, get out of here. Nice try. Okay, clean up shop really quick. For some reason, I insisted on doing this at night. Okay, this one is the one that's not going to get enclosed. Should be the only of its kind. Did that place in the right spot? It did. Okay, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I don't like any of you. You. Then... right there? Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's get a roof on this section. Let's get fans placed, and then we're chilling. Then we're done. Come here. I like you and your sniper. I don't trust ya.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Put away all this junk we're picking up. I think put away the crossbow, but to be fair, we kind of don't use it. We still have 15 extra fans somehow. This is remarkable. We go boom, and then push 16. 5's fine. Does not require redstone. Do not make a sound. Probably could have building gadgeted the fans, huh? Go away. Let me build. Okay, boom. No, push. Boom, boom. You idiot. Stop. Get out. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think you get the point.
Wow.
Means I'm about to get creepered. Never mind, he just went invisible. Put me down. Also, the nauseas. Right, the combo. Okay, 3 more. Okay, and then this wall, we actually need to craft more fans. Probably need a lot more repeaters. Probably need a lot more smooth stone. Let us fix that. Ooh, almost ran off. We've got tons of that. Where did our iron ingots go? Away, apparently. It's fine. Cook up a few stacks of stone. And then try to use our mystical agriculture stuff to make more cobble. 32 a recipe is not too bad. All right, how we doing? Good. Make the fans. Make very many of them. Make 20 of them. More. Redstone. Always something. You kids and your finite resources. Okay. Fab. Fan. We're nearly there. Hang in there. Good enough. Fan. Many. 1. We need any stone. Okay. Luckily, we're making more. Are we seriously choking on power? Who's using all my power? I guess we need more windmills. That's crazy. And something that I'm going to deal with later. There we go. That ought to do. It'll also be nice once we get batteries, which is on my to-do list, but... I'd rather just generate so much power that we never even need to wish we had a surge from the, or a, a backlog. Okay, turn them on. I wish you could place these on. But it's fine. I guess technically they would be placed on if we were using redstone, but then we'd have to turn the sound off anyway, so Doesn't feel as if it does a considerable amount for us to do it that way. Then we need a roof, and then this thing should be churning out mobs. Another bank of fans. Yet we need another wall of cobble here. No, we're not going to need that actually. Thank you for that, Mr. Creeper. Work on the ceiling. Oh, the fans. Shoot, the fans are actually going to make this a problem. There are now significantly fewer dead spots in the fan blow. There we go. We handled it. So can we reach? Yes. Fill in this little gap. Then go across. And we'll have a roof. How am I getting single blocks on top? Okay. Any more cobble to be had? Not especially. To the generator. Oh, I promise we're winding down. I'm a man of my word. Simply an issue that we need so much cobble. We're not going to have enough fans to completely, fully wrap this thing up yet, but it's fine. We go across. We'll probably want to light the roof, but I'm not even going to prioritize that either. Go. Getting nice and dark in there. How did this happen? World may never know. Oh, I don't have my weapon, and he has shot me. Oh, we do have a couple ender pearls. Wait, actually. As we go past the clouds. No, too late. Oh, well. Oh, this thing is so janky. How I have to, like, jump for each block of elevation. Oh, my gosh. I still took the full fall damage. How inconsiderate. Crazy. All right. Final section. Well, that's not entirely true. But final section that we're going to have fans for, so it's fine. Our next bank of fans will be here. We might as well put the ones we have. Ooh, that was destructive. Cobble. Fill this out. I think we're going to be good enough. And grinding a considerable number of mobs. We should close in behind this for now. Once this is on, we're going to go stand at the front and you can just watch how wickedly fast it is going to be. It's going to be epic. Okay. So then try this one. Yeah. Ooh, just out of cobble. This is very sad. Okay, let's leave it at that. That's pretty dark. You know, I'm going to be very stuck in here now. This is less than ideal. Fine. Made my own escape route. And then I'm honestly sick of this thing too, so let's get rid of it. Get the spikes back out. 1 obsidian, of which we have 1,000. 1 redstone block that we had to break. And my spikes, which I think we have in excess. So, how were these placed? Like so? Yeah, we're gonna have to break out. We're not gonna be able to place the last one otherwise. It is okay. Grab you, grab you. There. There, there. And I believe that we also had them. I don't think we need these ones, but I'm going to put them anyway. Those ones we do need. I think it helps with spiders. Maybe. Kinda. Couple more obsidian. And we're chilling. Here we go. Mob grinder back up and running. Following a considerable delay to try to get the mob slaughterhouse working. Got a couple of extra pink slime. I'm going to just break this for now. Here come the mobs, and they're dead. All right, we've got a couple extra compact machines to play with next time. We got our thingies. We never finished making the thing that the whole point of this was about. Now I'm determined. What was it? We want a black hole controller. V 2.0. Oh, it's 2 pink slime each? Maybe we will need to keep the slaughter thing on. That's okay. What else were we missing? Top and bottom. Diamond. In case. Good. We can make you. And then we need the units themselves, if I'm not mistaken. Let's max it out. Let's go all the way. Eyes of Ender. I think we're going to run out of blaze. Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. Oh, yeah, they're not stackable. Aha! Look at all of this storage. Now, the real question that remains is, why did I want these? Where were we to put them? Had something to... Oh, yeah. All the mob drops that are accumulating here are a problem. So if I go into my thingy and I get from at simple storage an export cable, I think if I put my controller here... Oh, it can hold 12? Oh, okay. Just give it all the units. Great. Link it up. Now you should be taking, for example, incorrectly spelled rotten flesh. Incorrectly spelled bones. Gunpowder. Come on. How do you type? And then we should get some stack upgrades. Probably the speed as well. Oh, no. Okay, we're getting speed upgrades. Unless they also cost... Nope. Okay. Let's go kill, like, literally one blaze. And we can finish the thing that we were doing. That guest welcomed us with the lovely... Ooh. Alright, we got 2 blaze rods. Perfect. Thanks, sir. Holy loud, though. Excuse me. Okay. Now, we can make the stack upgrade. One little side quest after another with this game, I swear. Stack upgrade. Make this thing go nice and quick. Tell it to take you, and watch her fill up. 800, 900, 1,000 rotten flesh, 1,200 rotten flesh. Going once, going twice, sold. And now this is going to free up tons of room in our storage. We will no longer have to worry about making new chests every episode. Is there any other item that we want to add? I mean, like, these legs are an option. I guess arrows. The problem with the legs is, like, there's so many different kinds that don't stack. And I don't want to be stupid with our use of the storage. Anything else obvious? Right, because, like, we've got some android heads here, some here, some here. They're, like, different levels and stats. Legendary. Maybe we'll become an android one of these days. I think that'd be fun. Cool. So, yeah, this is going to empty out into here. We have a lot of extras for when we decide there is another item that is a good candidate for being black holed. For now, I think we're chilling. Yeah. Okay. We can't take the elevator at the moment. Server might be backing up. No, because I clicked the wind generator. I just want to check really quickly, like, you know, are we positioned to just crank out a couple more of these while we're on the server? How many excuses to not stop can I find today? Apparently a lot. And you know what? That's fine. Redstone, give me a stack. Speed run. We'll need diamond. We actually don't have much diamond. Can we fix that? Somewhat. Not to the extent which I hoped. We'll need crushed obsidian. And we'll probably need some crushed gold as well. Give a little bit. Make more. Yeah. These are going full speed. Full speed. Go fast, go fast. Make my things. Then what do we need to do next? That'll make turbines. Need to make these thingies. We actually already have a few of the red ones. That's what got me thinking about this. We'll need to make the diamond ones and the obsidian ones. So let's crush diamond first. Make like 16 into diamond, because then we'll need to make some into obsidian as well. Okay. We can do this. Keep crushing diamond. Crush it faster. For speed running windmills. Go. Okay, now we can make the refined obsidian stuff. Next crafting ingredient. That will go into here. Okay, now need the crushed diamond. Let's make a bit more. Put it onto some of these. Diamond first. And then we can't convert all of these, but we need to turn some, one more, into the obsidian ones. Crush more diamond. Greed. Corporate greed. It is me. Atomic alloy. Is that the highest tier? It is. We might be able to just crank out a couple here, hopefully. Let's see. Very, very fast. Okay, let's just start here. We need you. We need you. Be able to make Yeah, good amount of you. Make that many. And I already know the next recipe is going to be this. Make a few of you. Let's make you all. We need you. We're going to need like... Come on. Turn it all into gold. Turn it all into redstone. Okay, back to the mission. Thank you. Oh, it's the stupid iron. We need more of those. Darn. Should have had those going. I said this was a speed run. I'm a liar. Oh, they're in our inventory. Oops. Okay. Making the battery. More of you. Make a bunch. I think you need like 4 per recipe or so. You need to make the base tier. Probably need some of these. Then make the first tier. X that many. What are we actually missing to make the final couple more energy tablets? We can do that. Can you go away? Thank you. How much does this cube hold? 3.2 million compared to 80k backlog. Maybe these will actually be what we store extra power in. Maybe it's okay that we're making a couple extra. Okay, make more. Make more. More. Great. Now, last one of those. So then this one gonna be done manually. I don't know why I thought that that was gonna do something. It was worth a try. Got to shift click. Oh, the energy tablet on the last one. Okay. We got all those cubes. Now, like I said, I don't want to use all of those because it would be nice to build up a little power backlog, but let's grab our things. Make some more of these. What, 4? I don't know how many turbines this is going to yield. Shoot. Ooh, not very many, huh? Osmium. Yes, indeed, we are out of ingots. Luckily, we have more blocks. I just threw something in my storage that I didn't mean to, or pretending it didn't happen. It's fine. You. You? You. Where did number 4 go? Did I throw it in here on accident? Is that what I threw in? We should have a 4th. Do we not? Hello? Pop. I made 3. Why do I feel like I should have one more? Because I made 4 of these. We did not use one, though. That's fine. Okay, and then we'll have a 6 million power backup. That is fine by me. So, windmills. Get a flux duct. And we've just doubled the size of our power grid. Plus, we're now adding the backlog. So we're going to be chilling. Now, break you. Break my sweet little head. Do that. And then actually, maybe I put the batteries sitting on top. So we have 2 for now. So, yeah, those are going to hold a lot of power. And then we flux point off of... It probably doesn't matter, right? I guess I can just... Whoops. Leave it here. This is a flux point. Need a flux plug. Wrong thing, right? We're adding energy to the network, yes. It is having confusion with the batteries. Or maybe that's not a problem. So, we're now making much more power. It's very exciting. We're going to have a massive backlog. In theory, we never have a power problem again. Again, that is purely in theory. And then let's be done. I'm happy that we got those last couple of windmills up and everything. I think we're done. We done good. My head back, of course. Now, is it filling both batteries? No, so it should fill one and then the other. I guess it hopefully is smart about how it's doing this network. I also hope that this isn't actually like cycling between gaining and losing power. It's probably fine, but I don't want it to become an issue, so we're just gonna keep an eye on it. Now, empty this out. I'm sure that we're, yeah, backlogging quite a bit. Based on just how fast everything grows, we might need to be like, have a filter here and filter out other items in a different pipe. That we don't run into that issue, but not that big of a deal. All right, that should have made some more supremium, probably. We won't know, but hopefully it did. Get out. Put stuff away. We can now make much more dirt, more cobble. We've got more compact machines. This melter's ready to go, which we were going to use. Why did we need that? Why did we need a tiny melter? Because we thought the pink slime came from something else? Just sanity check once again. Well, hopefully I remember what that was about, because now we have it. Cool. And at that, I think we've done good. The scoreboard's kind of working. Beirut has lots of concrete. I also had a great idea. And maybe great's not true, but we can count your score via this funny little trick. All my levels in here. This tank's never, ever, 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 ever gonna be full, which is good. Before I count your score, final check. Make sure everything got moved over to the black hole units correctly. Sure enough. 12,000 of whatever item that was. I actually didn't stop long enough to see. I should stop sorting these chests. The network, I think, probably has to like recache everything, and that's probably why it's freezing up. Okay. Some acorns we need to get rid of. String. How did I miss string as a mob drop? Probably because we don't have nearly as much of it as everything else. Yeah, it's not entirely true. There's quite a bit. Cool. Yeah. That'll work. Lots and lots and lots and lots of space freed up just from doing that. Black hole controller. Okay, so my plan, how I'm going to count these. I'm going to take this absorption hopper. Gonna offset it this way. Maybe by one less block. I'm gonna go up. I haven't fully ironed out the details of this, but I guess if I use my air charm, which I did not even deploy, then I can just... Oh, really? Okay, it doesn't work that way. Okay, well, this plan could be worked out. Really? Nothing? You didn't catch any of that? The problem is you can't vein mine it from the bottom because it, like, drops all the blocks, gravity, and then you can't break them. They change from blocks to entities as falling blocks. Turns out I caught the majority of that, but Beirut's score is 24 plus 33, 57 points. And isn't that a nice system? And I can just, it's far from flawless because now what do I do with these, you know? But it works. How did I get those back? Oh, because the hopper picked them back up. Corn Man got 1. Mystery of C got 1 purple point. Out of the cat, it looks like we can just do this. I'll probably catch most of it. Got approximately 8 points. There may have been a point missed. That fell, but I didn't want to set up the hopper. I will slightly optimize this. I could do it where like every person has their own hopper and it's just, we'll see. That Gavin Gamer though definitely put in some work and got, according to my catching, 5 points, but I think probably about double that. A lot of them I did not catch. The vacuum hopper worked well, actually. I'll think about how to tally that up. I thought the hopper would be a little more efficient, but turns out it's hard to just go and break the whole stack down. Oh, Jonah is here. And we just counted score, but check it out. You have gotten points. I don't know why you got kill points. I think it's because, oh yeah. I know why it is, and I'll fix it. But it's fine. But look, your scoreboard is automatic. Isn't that so fun? I'm actually about to turn off crowd control, so yeah, get out all your anger while you can. Stick. We can do it. We can do it. Wood. I just think it's more fun when I have to actually craft it rather than just grab it, you know? Ooh. I'm glad the chorus roots are working. They were being stupid in my testing. So, a relief. Whoa! Survived it. But it did scare me a bit. I get my wheat from California. We don't have any more wheat. Let's get some nature essence going next time. We can just make wheat that way. It's going to be a lot easier. Closer. Surely you're coming from the roof of the spawner that's not enclosed. All right. Kiss crowd control goodbye. And then I will outro. It's so fun and exciting. Jonah has lightning bolted me for the final push. We're back. Let's go. Make sure that the score was working because I counted everyone else's score, so I've got one more score to count now. We will do it. So the chorus fruits were giving points. Like we got 4 reds, even though I think 2 of those were technically not supposed to happen, but it's okay. Congratulations on your 6 points. Thank you for playing. We'll be doing this again tomorrow, probably at the same time. I think 10 a.m. Central. I don't know. Join the Discord. I'll post if there's an update. Otherwise, we'll try to stick to that same time. If you're watching this later on YouTube and you've enjoyed, thank you for enjoying. Consider hitting the like button. Consider subscribing. Consider following at twitch.tv/tboytm, where you too can participate in all the crowd control fun. Next time we'll continue getting just some mystical agriculture stuff going that just makes it easier to make some resources that the trees aren't really doing. Maybe I'll finish moving this all to the bonsai dimension off stream, maybe. Because nobody needs to watch that. And then we will go from there. Maybe Twilight Forest next time would be fun. So, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for testing the scoreboard with me. There should only be minor changes to make, but a few kinks to iron out. It's mostly working, much better than it was before. So, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to put up the outro screen, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.